Yo. What up, 767457? What up, Philly Wafa? What up, Lamb Busky? I don't need to make y'all wait forever. I've been getting used to doing shorter loading screens. I just like having it going until I at least know that we're live. It's like you gotta. Okay, if I could place my phone case or my phone stand down, that'd be great. You're gonna hear clicks. Actually, let me mute that. There we go, because that was loud. It's a vibe stream, and I'm immediately hitting y'all up with extremely loud noises. But yeah, I've been getting used to shorter intro screens lately, so I think we should just go ahead and get right into it here. Hand cam is here as always, but vibe streams are what they are. Let's bring that music down. Let's get into some gaming, which is like, I don't know if this music vibes with the great sounds of the Nether. I can turn an ambient environment down because listen to this. Let's listen to this music together. YouTube viewers will not know what I'm talking about because music does not play in their ears, but we Twitch audience do know about this. Just listen to this the backing. All of the sounds of the Nether with like vibe music. I'm wondering if I should turn the volume down with Minecraft a little bit. But yeah. Let's go ahead and let's launch right into it, I guess. So, I've been messing with bridge route a lot today, but that's because of the VOD that went up today. I got some bridge footage, but then I didn't wind up using it. I may wind up doing an edit later of the VOD that got posted today. But for now, I think I'm gonna stick with a random. Yo, what up, Original Pro Nye? Welcome, welcome. We're just gonna be messing around a little bit. I may wind up sticking with certain bastions. I think I'm gonna be just doing bastion practice tonight, just messing around. Like I've been messing around tonight with routing out bridge and trying various things that are like modifications of my route. But yeah. Also, if you ever see Minecraft like this, it means it's in windowed mode, which I will notice it pretty quickly. Oh my God! Wait. Wait. There's no shot that that can be consistent at the right angle. Oh, please. That's holding mouse click. I gotta try a certain spawn. I gotta know. This is a very random thing to practice. Let's go with the right rampart so I spawn like kind of up top. Actually, wait. Ow. But yeah, things are going well. How are things with y'all? Okay, well now there's a ghast here, but it like almost works too well. Like, except I went down, so. Speaking of which, I wish there was a start for this. You know what? Wait a minute. This is. I was messing with this earlier, but I didn't realize that this rampart had such a good way down to it. I've been trying to run this naturally lately. Like, going around to the outside in case this is buried in. Hello? Oh my God, I watched it change before my very eyes. I think that's the right. Yeah, duh. Right rampart. Let's see. Right rampart, I always want this to be a triple chest. For now, for what I'm testing. But yeah, we are verified gaming today. Be cool if you... Maybe you can set custom spawn points, can you? Oh, that would be so cool if, like... Because, like, okay, you can set the rotation of a bastion. Hang on. Where is it? Yeah, in advanced settings. You can set the rotation of a bastion, which would be like, it would be so cool if you could set like arbitrary spawn coordinates on like a fixed rotation. If you're doing a fixed rotation, fixed bastion, that would be sick. Because then like, I would just, you know, spawn myself about where I'm expecting to see this. Because like, oh, maybe only, like, okay. Those of you who are listening, I don't know, Oh, wait a minute. Is this just the strat? Is it just like that easy? I mean, see, that feels slow. I'm almost just like... I'm seriously along the idea where if there is a solid wall, trying to find a strat where you can hold right click is actually like sick. But it's so finicky. Alright, let's actually just try and rip some runs here. Let's do random spawn point, random bastion. Actually, no, let's go back to bridge. Maybe I should just always spawn from the chalice, because I'm trying to strat find on this bastion right here. This big pig-looking guy with his big shoulders that sometimes change sizes, which change the speed run route that you need to do. I believe I'm looking at triple chest, aka there's a triple chest over there, triple chest over there, which might modify the route that you might want to do. You know, I could like this. I can see why people encourage crack smoker route. Is it like this? Oh my god, the reach on that is insane. Except, yeah, that would give you a route. That's so funny. It's a little block heavy, but it gets the job done. Like if you've got if you got this rampart here, that could be a thing. But then you'd have to start anchoring them here, and like, good luck with that. I see why they call this crack smoker route, or, you know, runs that look like it. Alright, let's go to random. I don't feel like strat finding exactly right now. But first, bridge. They don't come up if you don't block on the lava, left on crack smoker. They don't come up if you don't block the lava on the left and crack smoker. On the right. Okay, yeah, I only did it the once there. Sure. I didn't know that specifically about it, but makes total sense. I do see it every time. Every time I watch the crack smoker route, which has only been like 3 times, but like I did notice it. Dude, there we go. I want to randomize all settings. Let me just make sure. I'm always forcing right good gap. I've learned with this map, because you can't give it MCSR rules, all of my routes tend to check for good gap first on right. Or not all of them, but some of them do. And the ones where it does, like, if these can both be random and they both show up bad, then right gap is usually actually where it dies. So I'm forcing good gap on that, because it's like, oh, okay, at least this is good gap. And if it comes back bad, then obviously I'll... in an RSG run, I will know to not pay it any attention, because there's going to be such a minimal amount of gold. I guess unless it's a double triple. But that's like, oh geez. Oh man. How would you do that? I'm trying to think with double stables triple. I'm sure there's like a route for this, but I'm theorizing in my head here. Let me at least go to the map so that we can theorize together. I mean, because I'm just theorizing here. But, like, okay. So, we got stables. There's these 3 top parts and 2 distinct bottom parts. The middle bottom is always the same. And if the bottom 2 are both bad gap, but you have... I mean, the best you could do here is go for this triple and go for the 4 gold that are down here. But with this, it's just a single chest back here, brah. Like, that's it. And I guess this chest is... No, this chest wouldn't be a constant. This chest is consistent to the middle-sized one. There's small, middle, large. Yo, appreciate you cybernating. Hey, you gave me an autograph one time through a family member. You guys are so cool. Just don't say who. But that's awesome. I know I've done that from time to time. Let's go. Yeah, 1 triple and no gap is super unlikely to get trades. It's just right. And like I'm sure even routing wise, it's just you would do what you could, but like at best you're running through here for gold, and I think I have everything high rolled here. Like what? There's like 1 gold back here. I don't know if I have actually no, I think I have everything on default. That's why there's not as many here. But like at best you could like grab what's down here, and I feel like I could. Because, like, it's not that hard unless it's riddled with hoglins. But then that's just such a time waste. You wouldn't want to be doing that in ranked. But if it's between that and navigating, like, super far for another bastion, I mean, you know, you have to weigh, like, how much 36 gold might give you if you find, say, 3 of these. You know, like, if you... But then it... You could always, like, pearl out here. But, yeah, you just risk time. Ooh. If you were, like, really trying to put the jets on it, though... Oh. If you're really trying to put the jets on, though, and, like, make this work, like, you just pop out to front here, and you throw... You bomb a pearl along the back. Oh, oh! Oh! You bomb a pearl out back, and you get, what? 1... If you see that one... 1, 2... Dude, imagine pearl hanging in a stables. Could you? Wait. No, there's no shot. Surely, right? You could not... No, because it'll load 2 chunks. 1, 2. You need to be beyond chunk number 2, I think. Even if you're going from here. But, like, imagine, like, you pearl hang at the back of stables. There's no shot this works, right? I'm pretty sure this doesn't work. I don't even think I can test it on this map. I think I specifically cannot test it on this map. Either that, or I was just having a problem earlier today with pearl hangs when I tested it on this map. It's like 50-50 when you get 2 pearl trades for the run to technically be compatible, but obviously it's not very fast. Also, hi, I don't think I've been in here in like 5 years. Being a nerd about barter RNG probably isn't the best way to return. I mean, sure, it's definitely a nerd thing that I'm doing here. But, like, my interest lately has been in speedrunning, and I've only just been really getting better at it. I'm kind of being silly with it tonight, just messing around with things and just otherwise practicing. I may do some private room runs just to try and get an official, like, attempt or 2 in. Because I really like the concept of that. I don't feel like doing ranked yet, and I'm not going to feel comfortable doing ranked until I have a broad understanding of, like, every major strategy, so at least, like... You know, that and, like, organizing my inventory really properly. Wait. Being a nerd about barter RNG probably isn't the best way to return. It sounds like you picked a really convenient night to be here. Just, you know, like, so just saying. Sorry. I almost wonder if, like, the keyboard presses like that render through, or I render through, like, sound. They've got, like, an ASMR quality, but honestly, I probably, like, I need to invest in a new keyboard that has, like, all the bells and whistles required to get that thocky sound. A really good, heavy, like, almost ceramic-sounding keyboard. That would be awesome. I mean, I might break my fingers at the same time, but, you know... You spent several hours practicing and relearning this version when Ranked came out, only to play like 3 games. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's turn that off. Okay, are we... I just need to make sure... Okay, we're set on stables. I need to make sure... Yeah, just the good gap. Okay. Oh, I see. See, that was being forced triple chest. I don't want to force triple chest. I really want to make sure that if I go full random... I don't know... Oh, right. The center treasure arrangement could be anything. Spawn point distances for terrain. Lava housing. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't actually learned lava housing yet, except for go up and take care of the lava and maybe wait a bit. But, like, I know that, like, half the staircase is totally devoured in lava. Actually, hang on. Let's take a look at that real quick. Or, yeah. No, or this is just lava fix, but I don't know if it's gonna... Can I... This is just general. I'm still getting used to this map. Oh, I didn't even have housing selected again. There we go. Thank you. Alright, so all of the lava. Let's do this. Lava housing. Lava housing, let's go. I should learn how to handle this. I'm sure there's a strat, though. Like... That could work, and this would allow for routing. You know, like, just in case this were the only option. Maybe you'd want to block a staircase, because I don't know any strategies for this. I'm just kind of theorizing now that I have a really actually good understanding of this. I feel like every now and then strat finding, even if it's just wrong, you know, just to have a greater understanding of what I'm looking at. There are dedicated lava housing routes. They're just complicated. I want to see if I can invent a real simple one. But I don't know. Actually, how many lava casts are there? Oh. Is this the same one, though? It is. It is. Okay. So, what you could probably do... Oh, this is so scuffedly... Oh, no, that's not too scuffed. You just place a few blocks there. You come up. You block this. Just this bit. Because that spreads to the inside, and that's annoying. So, like, you could do that. Or would that be too late? I mean, from there it splits off into multiple paths. Or no, where does it split multiple ways? I'm almost thinking here instead. Like, let me creative mode this. Like 1, 2. That's not gonna work, right? Oh my god, it does. Okay, so like those two right there. But how would you get up? Wait, how am I getting up this monstrosity? Oh, right, the other staircase. Questionable. Oh, there's an alternate route over here? Excuse me? I mean, if it's lava housing, you kind of got to deal with it, right? You got to learn, you got to deal with it. If I'm going to do a top-down housing route on lava, then I just need to make my way up and I need to efficiently get rid of this stuff. I should probably count in seconds how long it takes for this lava to drain. And I'm sure that, like, I mean, I don't know if I'm on the right idea with a route, but have I tried turning on terrain yet? I've messed around with it at times. I know it's quite laggy, but I've messed around with it at times. All right, let's place the blocks at 240 on the clock. 240 on the clock, and go. All right, let's see how... Okay, within 5 seconds, let's see how long it takes for the split to go away. About 9 seconds. I mean, by this point, I might... like, I'm making my way up. Oh, this one's gonna be a bear, though. I'm the guy in Camman's video. I am indeed. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. But this map, it's already covered, it looks like. No, I get that. I think what I'm going for is... I'm just trying to think of, like, fewest amount of seconds that it will take for any given major segment of the lava to drain as I'm making my way back up. So... I need to make my way around this. But... Oh, this one hurts, though. So that's why I'm thinking... I route around this way. Like, my entrance is going to be down here. I could always just go from the top, but let's actually, like, also count how many seconds it takes if you just stop this at its source, which is up here. You know, like, let's just say, like... I mean, the source is going to be up here. It's going to be somewhere up here. That's why this structure is built this way. Okay, so, like, I come up here. Oh, actually, when I cover it... Let's do this. Just so I don't have to rebuild this later. Alright, here we go. Yo! Shovel! Shovel, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Caught us during a vibe stream. We are messing around with speedrun stuff right now. Some little nerdology. We're, trying to figure out our way through this. But, how was your stream? Welcome. Or I mean, Shovel may be heading right off, which happens from time to time. So how was Shovel's stream? What was Shovel up to? Aha. I think I see what's going on here. This is the comfy stream. The comfy stream raid. Playing Make Room. New cozy room decorating game. There you are. You were playing a room decorating game. That's cool. Is it like a recent game, or is it one that's been out for a while? You said it's called Make Room. I haven't heard of it. But that sounds awesome. It just came out 2 days ago? That's amazing. That's amazing. Seems to be a slurry of creative projects making the rounds on the internet lately. And that's cool that that's one of them. Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out how to effectively chuck gold at a bunch of angry pigs through lava. We actually are. That's dazed. Very good way to put it. Very amazing way to put it. Yes. So I'll give you a rundown. If I'll give one more quick rundown about this so that y'all can join in on the fun, even if what you're looking at is like not something you have any knowledge of at all. But when you're playing vanilla Minecraft, part of what you have to do in at least the 1.16 version is going to bastions to do trades so that, you trade gold for like obsidian, string for beds, and goodness, what else? I mean, just other blocks. Pearls, duh, that's the other thing. And also fire resistance potions, but there's miscellaneous stuff in there. But the point being is that in order to do it as effectively as possible in a speed run, you gotta go through each and every individual motion as quickly as you can. You gotta know the routing for this stuff. And tonight we're messing around with a concept in one of those structures. There are 5 types of those structures called bastions. And there's a thing that can happen in one of those arrangements, one of the 5, where lava will pour in from the ceiling, and if it pours in right here, it causes a chain reaction that absolutely devours the entire bastion in lava. And in a speedrun, you might run into that. And if you're playing a ranked speedrun against other people using MCSR ranked, then you're going to try and navigate through it anyways. And I've only just been recently picking up speedrunning stuff and trying to figure out, or at least improvise, an efficient way to go through lava housing while not taking a lot of extra time along what I would normally do. I'm just kind of like figuring out the exact spots to place my blocks to drain this lava away while still letting the speed run happen. So that's what we're working on right now. We are trying to figure out how to make lava not hit a bunch of piglins. And that's what we're up to, at least for now. But we're messing around with a whole variety of different things related to bastion routing. But that's what we're doing tonight, and we're keeping it chill. One thing I am going to do, though, and I'll be right back. I apologize for any background noise. Actually, question. Can y'all hear the crickets? Because if so, I'll probably just put a fan in my living room window and get some air moving through this house, but it's getting quite hot in here. But I know it's like 65 degrees outside. All right, I'm going to turn on the fan in the living room. I'm not going to go with the air conditioner because the crickets are too vibe. We can't get rid of the crickets. That would be a felony. Okay, we are back. We are back. You didn't point them out until you didn't notice until I pointed them out. Well, let's go. It's going to be much more noticeable on the YouTube upload because there's not going to be any music in the background. Yo, what up, K-Sean? Splash fire res on the gold? Dude, these strategies, they're too good. They're too high IQ for my brain. How has nobody thought of this? Honestly. That was funny. Alright, so this would be useful to get the trading area handled. What is these are just not as important. I just don't care about these. Like, you know what? I'll take this song right now. Actually, you know what? For routing a bastion, I think it's maybe not quite right. I don't mind chill music, but whistly music against a bastion, maybe a little bit weird. All right, so we are. All right, let me try like walking this out in creative mode real quick. So like we got this. I mean, this is okay because it's quick. You know, it's like boom, boom, boom. You know, boom. I'm in. And if by emergency piglins have to route around this, they can. I don't know if they 100% will and or how successful they'll be in this. Like if they'll try and cut the corner and do this. But I think the next spot is here. And that cuts that off. That takes what, like 10, 15 seconds. That's not bad. But the other problem that I'm having right now is, hang on, I gotta let this pour back in. Dang, so we do that. But then that happens. Oh man, imagine ripping that like live. You jump that before the lava pours around it. It's almost it's kind of counterintuitive. I can't do that. Can we just like break? Oh, we can break that. We can break these as like an entrance. Wonder if doing. Oh wait, it's. Hang on, the flowing didn't actually stop this time. Oh. Let's requeue this, actually. Let's see this fresh, because I did the thing. Wouldn't be surprised if someone made a lava housing route if you happen to get fire res from distraction from gold at the top part or something. I mean, probably, like, if the luck goes that way and it's the difference between, you know, a 701, you know, a 652 and a 650 in RSG, I mean, you know, gotta do what you gotta do what you gotta do, though. Well, geez, could you imagine world record having lava housing? Like, okay. Like, I'm pretty sure what all the... I don't know if there's a specific one that world record holder... Actually, what's the... As far as time is concerned, if you're, like, a nerd with this and you know generally, like, generally ranked, like, shortest to longest, what are the... Oh, I guess stables would probably be the longest because there's so many variations. There's the 5 main variations. Oh, no, 5 stables variations and 4 bastion types. So there's a lot to name, I guess. Piglins are super scared of the lava? Wait a minute. Am I just getting something wrong? Like, hold on. Piglins won't run past the lava. If you want to learn this, you should look up the route, but Corey said he was going to message Tubbo about checking to make sure seeds are lava housing / really bloodless, etc. So you should have had this problem, or you mean shouldn't have this problem. 99% of the time, if a bastion is lava, you just reset. Sure, but if you're in a ranked match and your opponent is like, no, I'm not changing the seed, even if it's lava housing. I mean, you're still going to want to win that run. Okay. I'm going to stick with this track, but I'm changing music vibes after this, but I like this. I'm going to slow it down. But this one's just too good. But I want to know lava housing for RSG reasons.
My mom really
but I guess in a really solid... I guess RSG is where you would really reset it. So maybe I shouldn't know this. But in ranked, I'm going to want to know it for ranked. I just want a basic understanding. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yo, K-Sean for the 100 bits. Thank you. Hang on, I'm like moving a window around, getting all ADHD distracted by it. Thank you, K-Sean. I appreciate that a ton. Double, triple stables is the fastest, then housing. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Let's try and let's run this down. I've been standing here long enough. All right. So again, these two don't really matter. Where's the okay? Yeah, this would be the entrance. Oh. Careful. That's okay, but I got to be fast about it. But if the piglins won't run around the lava, then the mission is super important. Will this stop routing? No, that's not. That's not. Or is it? Because it actually did just... Okay. Okay, I missed that. Alright, I can do that reliably on... 1, 2, 3... Oh, wait. No, not that. No, not there. Herp. a dirt. Pick block, please. Yo, what up, Keen? Is there a video for this? There probably is. I'm just kind of like theorizing it on my own, just understanding where the lava does what it does. And then, like, if I look up a video on it, I will. But I'm not giving too much stock to this tonight. I'm literally, like, one-passing this. And if I happen to run into lava housing ever, then I'll be like, okay, I have some ideas to how to handle this, rather than just going up and be like, I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. That was an extreme representation of the way in which I sounded when I was playing out my matches yesterday. But alright, so 1, 2, 3... and there, and but the thing is, like, can I nah, this part is too slow. Oh, okay, I think that'll route mostly fine. This is just too slow, because it's like you gotta like navigate it up it all stupid. I think the nav around here is the play, and then cut it off here. I think that's it. I think I gotta practice that. That's it. That's 100% what I want to at least see if it works out right now. Also, I was in ranked replay mode earlier too much, and sometimes I fumble around the interface. Oh, okay. I've been fumbling around the spectator mode interface. Oh man, thank goodness for the ranked replay system. Y'all want to know what happened? I mean, if there's enough of you listening, like, I will absolutely talk about it. But, the info is also in the VOD that I posted today. Okay, so, oh, it's crowded that way, too. Oh. Could we do that? Oh, no, see, that's just, it's slow, but all I'm looking to do is just get through here. Even if it's just like that, no, that's going to block that off. See, I'm waiting for so long if I do that. I have a podcast? I do not. I do not. Maybe I should, but I feel like a podcast would stress me out. See, that's... Oh, I can't do that either. I'm going to go to creative. Okay, you can't do that. Maybe this idea is not as... Oh, could I go around? Wait, could I go around the right here? Like... Wait. There's a staircase here. If this is unblocked, or even if it's not... Even if it's not, like, you go and block it, you do this... Oh, wait, how far away am I from... Okay, I'm not that far. So I could staircase up the... Oh, I could just do this. It's this room. Holy goodness. Okay, it's literally this room. I could just mine through the chest. So if I see it's lava housing, we could preemptively start with this. But it doesn't really matter when I do it. But then eventually I would be able to... Maybe doing this and coming up here would be the play instead. And, like... Or no, see, lava's pouring down here. You can't do that. Oh, wait. Does lava pour there? Oh, wait. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait. I might see a problem. You place 2 planks behind the area behind where the chest would be. You place 2 planks in the area behind where the chest would be. Which chest? That chest? Which chest? Anyways. We'll get it. I don't think this will take very... Oh! Right. I don't think this will take very long. Just a quick 30-minute-er. Alright, Oh, yeah. What am I doing looking in that direction? Or is that it? Oh, is that just... Oh, that's just actually it. Wow. I say the darndest things. Alright, so... Oh, if you do this and you don't block that off... Oh, wait. Is this the play? Is this like the exact way to do this? Bang, 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 bang. Just that. That's minimal blocks. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in. But what about that? What about this? Do I just do the... Oh, wait a minute. Would I block this first? Like, it feels slow, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe, like, come up here. Can I reach? I can. 1 block. I don't think this would prevent piglins from pathing, and by the time I think I actually start navigating them, this will be gone. They will run past it. Pigs will not run on that wood, FYI, because of the lava. No, the point is I'm draining it. By the time I trigger them, I think a lot of this will be gone, and I'm curious as to how that's going to manifest. So, like, I just want to be able to do a creative run of it, and then, like, throw gold around or whatever. Like, just do the thing. Well, not a creative run, but just, you know, a quick survival run of it. So we do that. And then back down we go. And then I probably from here would, no joke, just... Okay, I'd like if you weren't there. Do that, and then if you're not right there, then we do that. But then again, this would anger, like, everybody, unless I could do it in a way where they couldn't see. And I don't want to be making it inconvenient for pigs to get through here later. So there is that. So I could leave the chest and just, like, treat this as routing. Because, like, I'll get it on my way back down, probably. Because, like, I'm going to go up, and then I'm bringing all the pigs back down anyway. So I don't think I should worry about the chest. I'm looking to make this route safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then up here. Yeah, got to be careful of that. Yo, Dre, what's up, man? Dre. I don't know how much of the past few days you've caught, but speedrunning Minecraft, man, it's the closest thing to Tony Hawk's skill. The very closest. And it has the same magic as THBS in that it is entirely single player, even in competitive. Because when you do a ranked match, you're still just playing your own game. There's a lot of randomness involved. It's an entirely different animal, but oh my goodness, dude. And bastions were the key to my heart on this one. Okay, random spawn. I need to do bottom spawn. The hope is to just get, you know, if I see lava housing and I'm going to react to it, I'm going to have my route for it. Actually, wait, if you spawn at the top, though, it would probably be advantageous. Like, I suppose if I can react in real time, if I see the lava spawn on the nether roof somewhere and it's pouring in. But, ooh, you know what? I also just realized, like, I didn't ask myself this question before, but are there any other spots that lava can pour in that will just totally mess you up? This would be a spot, right? I mean, it would pour through here, but this is like a back route that you don't take. Oh, and this would pour into this pit, so no. No, that's not the case. This is kind of alright, I'm flying a little fast. This is, like, what if lava poured into that hole? Or is there just some weird reason that it can't? Give AntVenom lava buckets. Like, seriously. What if lava poured in right there? What happens? Does it just pour off, or is it just another... Oh, it's an extension of lava housing. It is literally the same thing. It is, to the block, the same thing. It's just that this is a different way of spawning it in. And I'm guessing anywhere that it spawns along this right arc is always just going to kind of make its way back in here. Maybe off the side, but that doesn't matter. The lava can go in that hole. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was... So it's like, just making sure that I'm not missing any... But this suggests that this is it. And I just wanted to kind of do the math for myself here. Like, at the worst, you might lose access to this chest. But, like, I mean... I suppose you'd go for it. But, I mean, if it's lava housing and that's there, you're not going to give a crap about that one. You know, you're just going to look at it and you're going to move on. You're going to be like, LOL, and you're just going to be like, alright, see you later. And you're not going to go for it. You've seen ranked speedrunning run V1s before. It looks cool. Dre, the sick thing about this, even if you don't do it yourself, is to understand all of the underlying moving parts. Then it becomes actually an entirely different animal to watch. Like, hang on, let me rip a bat. Dre, you still here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're still... Okay, well, it's been 3 minutes. If you're still here, I'll rip a sick bridge bastion for you. Thing called Donkey Kong route. Yeah, alright, so here we go. So this is called Donkey Kong route. I ignore that, you know, I'm still a little amateur at this, but There we go. And then I'll do this. If the gold falls off, unlucky. What can you do? Okay, see, that's fine. And then you do this. Get the gold. Oh. So you set the gold correctly. Run down here. I'm not going to get these piglins aggressive to me yet. I want to get them aggressive kind of near where my staircase is. Not aggressive, but hungry for gold. You set up a route. And then you go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Let me do that. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, there's a triple chest back here. So I'm going to go back here. Have these guys ready. And then I'm going to do this right here. Anger a whole bunch of piglins. Come on. There we go. Bang. Yo, Zerix, what up? Welcome. Alright, I think we're set. I'm going to see if I can anger any more piglins that are around. There's a few trapped down here. I'm going to grab them real quick. Okay, get in the hole, get in the hole. This is actually pretty... Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Hang on. No, get in the hole. Dude. Get in that hole. Right there. Please. I know it takes you like 17,000 years to do the trade. Go. In. Oh, you see it on the ledge? In the hole. Perfect. Alright, that took a little bit, but you get the idea. Alright, then you mine this out, and then you shuffle to the nearest gravel, place it in the hole, you get everything back, hop on top of the hole, iron ingots, boom. You begin the movements. So you do bang, 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 do. Oh, oops. There we go, bang, bang, I'm gonna start throwing some stuff out here pretty quick. Oh, I may have thrown out one too many fire res, but... Oh, no, actually I didn't. I see one on the right side of my inventory. Okay, Get rid. So I'm just, like, commentating this out loud, but you get the picture. I'm a little... Oh, I threw out my obsidian! No! Bye! This is where I would check each chest, and actually I would have had enough. So let's just call it good and pretend I didn't throw that off. Yes, it says I ended with 5 obsidian. Count the 15 that I had. 20 is the number you're looking for. Yo, what up, Xerix Raiders? Welcome. Hope you enjoyed my bastioning. How was your stream? But yeah, Dre, that's a bridge bastion, and if you see a bridge bastion in a speedrun, you'll just know to do that. So it's like, imagine like memorizing like 8 different no manuals to do. They call it Donkey Kong route because I don't know this for sure, but my guess, like let me just rip the routing real quick. I don't need to worry about the gold. My guess is because it resembles the girder fingers. Like this. Because this bit right here resembles the girder fingers of the first Donkey Kong level. But I could be wrong. I don't actually know if that's the reason. I want to get into speedrunning and ranked. Is it all in 1.16? MCSR ranked is 1.16, but you can speedrun whatever version you feel like, honestly. Like, as long as, like... You just make clear what that version is. I mean, if you feel like speedrunning 1.21, you go for it. It's just generally not popular because of the randomness that's involved with piglin brutes, the trade chances being a lot worse. This is like a really nice balance versus like, you know, like even all advancements in 1.16 is really quite fun, even though it has the randomness of like Thunder. But in 1.21, like... You gotta, like, get really lucky in multiple warden cities, and you gotta find them, and it's just, there's a lot more randomness involved that I think is not quite appealing to people. I don't know, I could be wrong, but, like, and it's all in what you want. It's all in what you want. All in what challenges you like. You just gotta give stuff a try. And for now, I'm going with MCSR. Alright, can we, like... I like this music, but I want even chiller music. These are supposed to be sleepy time vibes. Alright, let's go back to lava housing, though. I do still have an itch to figure that out. Well, this guy's just dead. Okay, so... Oh, I guess if I mean, there's no chance I'm gonna spawn up above. Oh, wait, what if I... God, I'd have to... the chances of me identifying lava housing early is just so unlikely. Actually, no, it's bona fide impossible because unless you spawn in on the bastion and you're like right there, you're just gonna react to it when you see it. You're never gonna look for it. The idea is to be able to react to it in real time. So like if you're running up this and you see the lava flow, it's like, oh boy, you get down and then you prepare for what comes next, which is the only thing that can happen, which is that, you know, well, you can route it however you want. You can speedrun any version of Minecraft. Most use 1.16. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have Piglin Brutes. And Piglin Brutes, I believe, were 1.16.2. Like, they came in the next update. Like, thank goodness 1.16.1 works the way that it does. Because, like, I mean, I'm not saying that no version of Minecraft would be fun to speedrun, but, like, you know, there is a clear winner. And it's not just because of trade odds, but, you know, Piglin Brutes and just other stuff. And 1.17, I don't, aside from Piglin Brutes, I don't know if there's really much of a difference. There's different underground sections in 1.17, but you're probably not likely to ever see them. Just reduced trade odds, and Piglin Brutes. Aside from that, I don't know. Alright, is that... just, like, I look, is that... Like, we're in housing. Is that lava? That's lava. Lava housing, baby. Let's go. And I climb, I climb, I climb, I climb... I go to here, and then, do I really want to resort to... Oh, is this lava flow always going to be like this? It will be. That means I can do this. Like that. That should... Oh, is that not going to stop it? I got to make sure I know where I'm placing this. No shot. That looking at that piece of lava, the way I just looked at it was ultimately gonna work. Hold. Will it render the same? Yeah. This corner piece right here, the top corner piece, I go up, dude, this is so noob friendly. 1, 2, forward, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. You don't even have to move the mouse. It's amazing. It gets to block that. Now, admittedly, you might have to deal with that routing down, but, like, you're gonna be running the... Actually, wait, is this the staircase you run them down? It's not. But do I care? Because I'm routing all these little... Oh, it might... Oh, it would block everything up top, so, like... Geez, you'd have to consider running down this staircase instead. Because this one's not affected. But this is normally where you run. Oh, I see how the routing could be so different. Then maybe leaving some kind of a hole open for them to path might be important. Because they're willing to make drops. Let me see if this is valid. Hang on. I haven't even, like, fully assessed that yet. So we do this, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Oh, man, the Tetrising of it is perfect. What if I do that? Wait, I don't even have to do that, do I? There's no shot. There's no shot. Wait. I need to get this lava gone, like, yesterday. Like, just stop pouring. I want to see what this looks like with these 4 blocks. 1.21 trades are really bad compared to 1.16. Yeah, that too. So, bro. Oh. The 4 strat is... Oh, Piglin might path around this. Hang on, let me see if I can just handle myself real quick. Gold. Create. No, survival. Okay, I don't need that much. Alright, so... Oh, that's just an... Oh, my goodness. Wait. Oh, you're right. This was to stop the lava. Okay, well, I can't really route them around. Hang on, just... Spawn, I'd have to open the land. Dang it. I need a thing where I can just spawn one. Right here. You know what, I'll handle it when I get to full routes. But this... I don't want to be breaking gold here, actually. But can they route around this? They probably can. I would bet that they could route that. And if they can't, that's unfortunate, I guess. Could I do 1, 2, could I almost guarantee it by doing 1, 2, 3, you know, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, and then just left of this, 1, 2. I could do that, but that's like, if you're coming in from the bottom housing, you just want to get the pigs for manhunt. Yeah, no, I know that. That's my plan is to eventually make my way up top, but I want to route the lava away as quick as I can, and I want it to be like very fast motions. And my thought is to break up the lava into like thirds, because it takes about 10 seconds for that, which is like minimal if lava housing is what you want to do, or is what you're doing. You know, it's like, yeah, you're making your way up a little slow, but like 1, 2, you know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, see if you misplace. Oh, well, actually, I probably should be placing there. Hang on. That could work. Oh, hang on. Hello. This way, right, surely I'm learning. Oh, this is the garbage hallway. I at least I recognize the housing garbage hallway, and I recognize that I need to go up instead. I'm learning the route. Let's go. This is not a garbage. This is a garbage. No, this is a garbage room. It looks very similar to another part of another staircase. It's like, oh, we got lava housing. So, from here, I'd be half tempted to go up first. But if I go up first, I'm not making my way back down. I'm trying to think if I'm overthinking this. Who's my teacher? I'm my teacher. And Feinberg helped me with Bodai. With Bodai and all that being exactly set up like this. He made sure. Though my jingle setup has this problem where it refuses to sometimes full screen Minecraft the right way. If I tab out to windowed mode, I can do that, but like I'd have to like pause the game, tab out to windowed mode, come back, and then do this. And like I almost feel like that would be cheesing it, because like we measure in-game time. Oh, my F11 just selected Spotify and it full screened. Okay, hang on. But yeah. The previous setup I had, I liked so much better. Even though it involved OBS full screen projector preview, I actually liked having it. I was actually like fully getting used to OBS projector preview always being open. I feel like there's a better iteration of the way Jingle does it. Because, I mean, Jingle... Okay, so Jingle is a program that allows for this to work. It imports... It, like, sets up Minecraft and OBS in such a way where it previews on your main monitor and an OBS in an identical fashion. And this is used for tracking where your eye throws need to go versus where... hang on, let's do that. Versus where this program will say they're going to go. Do you not like using borderless windowed on Jingle? I don't like using windowed borderless because borderless is very laggy with my setup. Now, admittedly, I probably need to do more concrete research into making sure. Let's see. Can I just hit the button that says go borderless? Let's see. See, I hit go borderless. It brings up Minecraft, right? Let's even do this. Go borderless. Now let's see if it works. Okay. This is working. Let's see if borderless is... Yeah, borderless has frame rate lag for me. Wicked. Like, this is just unusable for me. I mean, it's okay, but I absolutely have to full screen my game. Which is the only reason why I have to use game capture and OBS as well, because it's the only one that supports both at the same time, as far as I know. Or it could be, well, display capture obviously does too, but I don't like that. But it's not too bad, because what's cool is that even if this occurs incorrectly, the game is still selected. If I see it happening, I can hit escape and pause the timer. And I'm even considering, no joke, making an auto hotkey script that mitigates it. If it recognizes that Jingle is open and I don't know, the resolution of the game was just really high, and then all of a sudden, like on the next frame, it detects that the window's not selected, that it will reselect it. I might be willing to do that. 'Cause, like, it wouldn't interact with Minecraft, but like for an issue like that where it's just like a bug and like I can't make it work and it's just like not supposed to do that at all, then like I might fix that. Okay. Oh, we got lava housing. Let's do the route. Let's do the thing. That works. Okay, so let's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. That works. So the oh no, what I have to do 3. 1, 2, 3. No, no, that does not work. That does not work the way I thought it would. We've learned something today. I learned that that doesn't work. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait. Oh, I did 3. That's incorrect. I could do that. I would just have to rely on them pathing around this. I think, you know what? It's almost like a worthwhile investment. Because this is all that's going to be here. And then, like, I could try and route down here, but that doesn't feel as efficient. If this side ramp part is short, then I learned that you can do this, and I'm sure that this is also known. Get out of the way. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. That you can do... Stop. You can do this. You just run all the way up the stairs, and it's 1, 2, 3. And then you're up. And then, like, I could maybe process the rest of it this way. So, like, this would be split route lava housing. It would depend on what this is. So, actually, if I see it from a distance and I see that it's short, I could do that. Yo, this is your first stream. Welcome, Tony. Welcome to the stream. We are vibe streaming. This is not an excitable stream. We are messing around with Bastion stuff. I can explain further if you want. I don't know how much you know or don't know, but we are gaming. Verified. So, alright. I need to get better at identifying these. Like, okay, see that's a tall rampart, which means from the room that I was just digging, this is the same staircase I just dug at, right? Now it's like a crusade to get up there. Not worth the time it takes to mine, probably at all. I mean, yeah, and then, like, what? You have no convenient route to get to there. So it'd probably be best to just continue running this all the way up. We could go to here and, like, mine over... This would be so dumb. But, you know what I could do is, like... Oh, man, it'd be like mine 2 forward and 4 right. Let's take a look. Like... Get out of the way. 1, 2... 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you're in. That's a lot of mining. I don't want to do that. Alright, I'll be right back. One more time. Am I improvising lava housing right now? I am indeed. We're improvising it. This time I have a much better understanding as to what makes bastions tick. And I feel like messing around and finding my own route. Then if there's a more... Like, I feel like for every major thing, I think I want to, like, improvise it once. I only have one opportunity to do this. You know, before I learn a route that's efficient and I never bother with it again. But, like, maybe we just have fun with it. However, let's see here. I need, wait, in my overlays, I need something. Dude. Or wait, side text, there it is. Just do that. Perfect. Is this going to be super big? No, that's perfect. Oh my God, that looks actually decent. Just be a little BRB like that. I like it. I need to turn on my air conditioners because actually it got hotter in here. Even though the air is flowing, I guess it's not 65 out. Who knew? And I'm not going to say it's unbearably hot, but it's uncomfortably hot, and I'd like to fix it, so. Un momento. Hey, Chad. Tom Brady route was an insanely good route for being made up. I can't lie. I appreciate that. It was just there wasn't much thought put into the efficiency of it. Like looking at it now, I'm like, oh my goodness, like the amount of time I spent just digging and digging and digging just because I didn't want to navigate the thing, didn't want to learn how to navigate it. I'm so glad that Tom Brady route like exists and was shown and like exists as a product of my inefficiency running this, but like I'm glad it happened, right? So like I feel like there's more opportunities with improvising various things. And improv is the thing that I was always the best at in the Tony Hawk scene. It was that. So we're gonna have fun with it. We'll see where it goes. I mean, I may never find an efficient route. I may find discoveries. Who knows? I probably won't because I see the speed of which people go. All right, I gotta show you something real quick. So we're here. I guess I'm gonna hopefully flashbang warning, slight flashbang warning. There we go. So I control my whole house with a smart home system, and in order to turn on the air conditioners I have in the other rooms, the air conditioners in the other rooms are actually turn knob based, and that's good because they're plugged into smart outlets. That smart outlet or all this smart outlet, a whole bunch of stuff, the lighting in my room, all feed through a system called Home Assistant, and these buttons. There are a grand total of 12 total buttons with various alt modes. And I put a little note on the bottom of this remote so I could remember. One of them, it says AC and humidifier, button 1, alt 3. Hold this button until it blinks twice, then hit this button, boom, it'll fire up the air conditioners and set the temperature on all of the smart thermostats in the house to be quite low so that the air conditioners will stay on for a while. Boom. I need to keep this like I don't need to keep this near me because I have the setup on my PC to control this stuff. But I needed to close the windows in order to make sure that I'm not air conditioning the outside. All right. We're learning lava housing. So, that's a strat. I feel like a better strat probably would be to just try and make my way up here, but could I like maybe I could like sneak a block in here somehow and block this off? No, because anything I block off is just gonna route around. This is gonna be annoying no matter what. Oh, here we go. This is a good POV. At best this, but if I place 2 lava blocks here, that's gonna flow up and no. Oh my goodness, there's a block there. Wait, I only need 1 block to block this whole thing off. That's efficient. I need to get here and then this would be the final stage. That's it. Like, then it's block off the source and get the route started. Oh, the BRB is still there. My bad. Do I have it in my other sources tab? I don't have side text in there. Hang on. I gotta fix a discrepancy in my OBS. We're doing it live. And I don't mind even a little. Let's right click. Okay. Side text. Okay. Oh, what is it in my overlays? No, it's literally the very top. And side text, link the titles. There, I just made a new button for my stream deck. Cool. Side text. Done. Out of here. That way I don't have to go back into OBS and handle it. Because I don't like doing that. I've never liked doing that. I'm in full screen gaming mode. I don't want to be out of it. Oh my god, it's been about 10 years since you followed. If you type in !follow age, it'll show up. However, it will reveal if you're lying. But I know you've been following for years. Just you saying. I know what you mean. I just meant on Twitch. You get what I mean. What else? Yeah, if you see that it's like it's not gonna be a lot to process. It's just gonna be a while until it hits the reflexes entirely. Okay, I want my spawn to just be somewhere on the bottom. Just anywhere on that. Yeah, not backside main. Not bottom stairs, not triple chest, not center chest. Wait, center chest? Hold. Oh, this. Oh, right. This is also an option. I haven't been considering that very much. But it's probably more a backup than anything. Like, ooh, you come back here and maybe this is the 5. Could this be the 5 lobby chest? Let's do some reps. Let's see. So far, no obby at all. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking the answer is no. Oh, the answer is yes. Okay, the answer is in fact yes. 9 years, 10 months. There you go. Can't get much more. You can't get too close. You know, much closer to 10 years than that. I mean, that's 10 years. That's 120 months. You're off by 2 months. That's like within 1%. So I think you've earned the title. The badge is yours. No, it's totally 10 years. It's totally 10 years. Welcome to the stream. We are learning how to do lava housing. I'm improvising it for no reason whatsoever. Well, no, this is what I would legitimately want to do if I ever encounter this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the question is exactly what to do from here. This is the arrangement. We're trying to figure out routing to get up. There's the potential to just wait, but like waiting 5 seconds kind of stinks. But like if you just wait for it to go from that layer, you can reach down here and set up a lot of walking space. And like you could walk across here and just like climb your way up. It's what my gut is telling me to do, because then you get this, you get this, you get this. You don't need to block this off. Or no, this should be blocked off, because this is like the next critical choke point. Yeah, which is placing a block. Again, which block exactly was it? Hang on, where was it? It was here, right? Yeah. So we get up here. Maybe it won't do it now. But like, where exactly am I actually initiating this movement from? Grr. Where is it? Yeah, here. So I guess maybe like just that. I should just do that. Just do that. Don't overcomplicate things. Creates a whole mess, and it could be solved easily with just like a few cleanly placed blocks. Yeah. So I'm just working with it. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Now we're there. We're at the top. We've made our way. There's a route that doesn't overly disturb the routing for piglins. Make your way up top. And this would probably be an instance where if it were open, this is when I would be willing to maybe bridge up. It's lava housing. I don't got time to waste. This isn't too bad. You know, like, I don't necessarily have to climb up the whole thing, but like, you know, do that. Do a little of that. Bang. Oh. That's how you... Oh, no. I fixed the mess. So you just do, you know, I mean, that's an option, but you don't have to build it with the corners. I bet there's... Oh, man, that's got to be a strategy, too. The strategy for quick getting rid of a single lane of... lane? Drop. Lane row. Column of water. Column is a good word. A single column of... water? Rain. Okay, so then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's like, oh, you wait. I mean, you could, like, do a little bit of this. But, like... I mean, it's ugly is the thing. It's super ugly, but it does get you around, right? There's got to be a faster way to do it. I need to figure out the fastest way to arrange that. That's what I need to do. By the way, I hope y'all who are vibing are enjoying the stream. Sometimes my brain just seizes up and I start to look at this and I'm like, okay, brain, restart, please, thank you. Wait a minute. Yeah, we do that. Yeah, how do we get there the fastest? I could run around and I could dig. Dude, like, what if... Oh my god, wait a minute, there's no shot. No. What would we call this route? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I gotta learn how to get good at this. Actually boat through it. Why not? Why not? It minimizes block count and you're gonna have a boat on you like 100% of the time if you're good at video games. You're gonna, like, 100% of the time you will have it on you. So I gotta get good at that, but it doesn't work the way I expect it to. I don't know why. Just place it closer to the front. Really? Oh, it's a... Oh my god, I feel so stupid and dumb and bad and fat. I should probably stop saying some of that. I say it a lot. But, okay. I didn't quite realize that it was for that reason. That's why. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. The whole movement stack makes sense for this trick now. Where it's like, boom, boom, and then mine through it. Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 I like this. This is... Oh, I need to come up with a strat for this. This... No, I would say the Snoop Dogg strat, but I'm guessing that this is probably not new. But, like, that's good, that's good. My guesstimation is that won't block a path, this won't block a path, and what's down there won't block a path. Like, we're burning one is what we're doing. Then we go up here. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, oh, the extra blocks might be dumb. You can't go in a 1 wide, can you? Or can you with, like, just, like, the right arrangement? Can you do, like, this? Boat down. Kind of on the edge. Oh, my goodness, you can. But then, like, you're wasting time with the boat. But it is only 3 blocks and you pop down. You've never seen anyone do it like this. Really. And I'm curious what the time will be. See, this is what's going to be cool, is if I can execute it somewhat decently from, like, a common start point, right? Where you could, like, I guess what I'd want to do is find whoever does a lava housing route on you to find out their spawn point and, like, do the strat in relation to it. I don't even care if this is a little slower. This is, like, brainless once you have it down. And that's the part I like about it. Is, like, I'm... Boom, boom, boom. So then you do that, you climb up. The routing is still legal. You know, 1, 2, you waste a little time on this, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you're down. You mine 1 block. Yo, thank you, Danny Cookie. What's up? You mine... Can you do this? Oh, okay. You can do that, though. Wait. Oh, I'm standing. Okay. I see. I'm in ceiling. Everyone starts housing from the bottom like you are. Rarely ever start on the top. Well, you say that, but let's just say you're in the nether and, like, you do hit this from a spot where you're right there. I mean, I guess if you're saying nobody starts it from the top, the only thing I would do differently on this would be to cover up the main source first. I would get that gone, and then I would cover up what I need to cover up until it's gone. Chances are, you know, oh, goodness, that would be such a cool thing to test, too. Would be to, like, cover it up or something, and then run the route to the bottom and just see where the convergence is. Have I been playing MCCI at all? Not much lately, but I did see some of the new changes. The currency system is a lot simpler and all that. And I've messed with it a bit, but no, I don't play on it much. If you're at the top, you cover the source, then it's basically regular housing. Does the lava... Okay, we need now I need an answer I don't have. We're gonna find out how long this takes. Just ripped off the natty. Is that what they say? Oh, I stole the word natty from a guy who streams WoW, and I've never been able to stop saying it. Like, that's what you're looking at if you want to guarantee it. Is there, like... Hang on. In real time, I want a better way to handle this. Like... Oh, no, don't fall off the edge. Maybe the best thing is to just make the square. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And then... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, you know what I should do is not cover in one of the corners. I just thought of, you know, thinking about trying to do this in real time and what I may have to face. Like, I do this. See, I've thought about doing it this way, but there's just nothing I can do here. And plus going up, there's no need for that. Oh, from the top, you'll have to place... Oh, I am routing something I don't have to route. Right, it would probably just be better for me to do this. I don't know how from how far up this can spawn, though. Because, like, dude, okay, sometimes, not even joking, like, the lava will actually be at this point. I don't know if this is the highest it can spawn versus what terrain can do, but... Oh, maybe it can because, of course, this is the structure cutoff point. But no, what if it spawns way up there in the same location, right? It's going to be flowing down here, and I'm not going to want to make that climb. I'm just going to want to be a little bit mentally... Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I'm really overcomplicating this. Oops. Oops. It's really that simple. Yeah, and you know what? This wouldn't mess with pathing too much either. Okay. How would we do this then? So, like, would we go, like, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then... I mean, I could do that. I want to figure out the quickest way to do this. It could be, like, 50 blocks up. It's better to block it in the bastion itself. Jitter click from the bottom. Oh, will that just, like... Wait, what? I'm not going to be below it, is the thing. Try blocking at the location it starts flowing, maybe sideways. Try blocking it. Sorry, it sometimes takes me a bit to parse stuff, which is half the reason I get frustrated when people suggest stuff when I'm getting all cranky about it. I'm not cranky right now about it. I'm just trying to parse what you're saying. Try blocking it at the location it starts flowing sideways. Oh, okay, you mean like kind of here. Maybe like 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, that's okay. We're gonna need to restart every time we fail it. Let's get a better spawn point. So, probably... What does backside mean? Oh, that's what backside means. I'm gonna have to learn that eventually too, but we're not there yet. It's not gonna be the same spot though, so you could just place 2 blocks guarding the way down the stairs. Oh, okay. So like okay, there is gonna be a commonality to this though, because I believe that the way the lava can flow in this bastion does have a single convergence point, and like based on multiple spots where it could fill in, I do believe that it has a single convergence point. So, you know, like there could be there could be multiple spots. It could be pouring from here or here, and it could be flooding this out. Like, what happens if I do... You know what? Let's edit the loadout real quick. Wait. Let's edit the loadout real quick and give myself a lava bucket. Which, honestly, I should probably have anyways if I'm doing this. I should be used to the crap I'll have in my inventory. So, like, yeah, it's pouring right here right now, but... Now I can spawn and mess with locations where this might hit. So, like, yeah, it could hit here, it could hit here, it could hit here. Let's just see if we can find a single convergence point here, because there should be one. It's yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, the convergence point is I think it's just here, which means it should be handled here probably. That could pose a problem, though, on many variations that the lava could probably spawn. Because... Yeah, like, could this block ever... Yeah, this block could probably... If it were pouring here, this block could get blocked off, and I'd be like, oh, I don't know what block this is. Maybe then it's going to be better to always uncover it, or to always cover it, wherever the single point hits. I think that's probably just going to be it. Wait. I have an idea. I had a vision. I actually just had a vision. It may or may not work. But where it's like, you place 2 blocks behind it, you build a U shape, and then that. And like, that's kind of the minimalist way I can think to do this. And it does just totally work. You can kind of work it out in any location. You just prep the 2 blocks along the back. Once you get 2 blocks along the back of a single column of lava, it is as simple as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. It's better to block it lower down since you only need the bottom part to drain. You need piglins to route around. Where else are they going to route? if you do a top-down housing manhunt route, what option do you have if you run into this? Like, maybe I'm misunderstanding you, but what option do you have if you run into this and yeah, you run into this and there's like lava here, right? See if they run past that. Oh, see if they run past it. Okay, sure. What's their range? Oh no, are you saying their range is like giga wide? Then I might have to go up higher. Let's what am I doing? F3. Okay. So let's do a little bit of that. Let's just prep this up here. Just do that. Okay. All right. Let's see if they run past this. I'm gonna try and run in F5 mode, but forgive me if I fail. They definitely were going to. We were absolutely around it, baby. They were absolutely around it. That was good. That's good enough for me. I mean, I'll do it again if you want, but you know, you go down, you find a spot where you can do 2 blocks, and then you know, you find a safe little spot. You make sure you know 1, 2, and yes, this will pour around, but then you will correct it, just like that. Oh, well, okay. You can even derp it, and it's fine. And then boom, there we go. And then this would be the end of me handling the lava. And then let's just do it like proper strats. Sure, good enough for now. Do that up. And then none of you saw anything, so I feel like I don't think the lava is scaring these guys very much. A lot of pigs in the rest of the bastion. Not having top pigs is annoying, but you can live with it. Oh. Yeah. Well, sure, but I'm a scrub and I do top down manhunt. Welcome to my strategy video. Welcome to my strategy finding stream. No, again, this is probably where I should learn a different route, but I'm committing. I think I actually kind of want to commit to at least researching and finding my own strategy for things like this. Yeah, see, that'll work. Even if you can't see through it, you can just like generally you can just like inch your way to the left. Boom, you'll get it. Then boom, we do the thing. Okay, and then the idea is to hopefully oh wait, no, wait, this isn't the start that I do with housing. I'm being dumb. Yeah, don't ignore what I just did. I just swapped my stables start, which I do all the time. 1, 2, 3, and then okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Bang. I mean, that's decently fast to stop a lava flow. You know, that doesn't feel too bad. Oh, and then this is double. So if I were being a noob and I were worried, which, you know, my noobiness is going to go away in time. If I were being a noob, I would do this. You know, oh, wow, it's the 4 obby chest. Cool. All the while, that lava has now completely drained away, and lava housing is no longer lava housing. That would have been fixed in that amount of time. I know this is a safe strat, but like, okay, and then but yeah, this could actually just be like giga slow, and like all the stuff I do up top is like actually pretty slow to begin with. Okay, come on, route. This is wait, oh, the lava's still flowing around. Whoops. I screwed something up. I didn't realize that. Okay, and then probably there. You just gotta kind of improvise around it a little bit, but with those lower blocks, it's guaranteed. Guaranteed. Let's try it again. Let's just do this. I'm not even gonna bother with the other chest. That is probably my waste of time. Okay, and if you don't, oh man, well, it's fine. Best if you find gold, but sometimes you won't. Okay, okay, okay. No, oh, go. none had difficulty. They all made it. Let's go. It's valid. Yeah, you should be able to send links. I don't think I have them blocked anymore. It's valid. It works. They navigate around it. No problem. No problem. But yeah, if you're going to send a link and it's a strategy, like an entirely different strategy, I'm not going to look at it right now because I'm going through... I might look at it after. Once the strategy is formed. Because, like, once I rip the strategy once, right, then I can at least say I did it. And I think that, like, trying to improvise a strategy for every micromanaged thing that I learn, I think is a cool idea for stream content, personally. It just sounds cool. Even if, like, it's just one strategy and then, boom, I learn the faster thing, right? Then, boom, I learn the efficient way to do it, you know? Figure out what the fastest strategy I'm willing to do is, that sort of thing. Like, I'm willing to learn a lot of micro strategies. Really, no problem. Do you think directing the pigs through another path while the lava is draining to save time? Here's a thought. How many seconds does it take for me to go from here to here? This is the question we're asking here. How many seconds does it take for me to go from filling in the lava to handling this to being ready to run? And do I only, like, I'm almost wondering if maybe I should only block off, like, a minimal amount of things down there and just climb my way up. But that might be contingent on having low block count. Gibbons, is this a strategy or something? Let me, MCSR ranked explanations, the housing bastion. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out later. I'm in the mood to improvise a route right now. And then I'll analyze it with how a recommended route will compare, and we can make content out of that too. And then I'll learn the same thing. We can, you know, but like we're gonna have fun improvising routes. Like I think that's something I want to do a lot on stream. Assuming that I have the time to. I do have a YouTube video that I need to be putting a lot of effort into soon. So there may be breaks from streams coming up, but I wanted to get a stream done tonight before the mid-offs are complete. Just vibing. If the left rampart is a single or double, you can use those stairs instead of the lava stairs, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait a minute. You said if it's a single or double. Let's see what the single is. Oh, you mean for getting the piglins down? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That would mean then... I mean, I'm still gonna need to get them to the gold, right? And the gold is down here, man. Like, I'm still gonna want to block this. You know what I mean? I mean, I suppose you could route them another way and put them in a different hole and then kind of semi-ignore the lava, or only drain this bit so that you can mine underneath it, or even you might not even have to and, like, just work around the location. I could see that. Something on my bucket list is making a quality of life bot for Twitch that can do calculations or list dictionary definitions in chat when asked. I may also... Well, a dictionary definition isn't going to be... It would be a lot. You could set up an AI to do it, but, like... I don't know how you feel about AIs. And AIs could go very, very wrong, but dictionary definitions? Ooh, that's bold, unless you're pulling from, like, Wolfram Alpha or something. And Wolfram Alpha might have an API for that. Like, if Wolfram Alpha... Or, no, not Wolfram Alpha, that's math. If like Webster or something, or well, I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of services out there. Oxford, thank you. You thought of the better one. If Oxford Dictionary has an API, then you could totally do that. Like I could probably do that with the bot that I have right now. My cruise control bot. I could probably do that. But you could also do it with Stream Elements as well, based on the API call as well. Wait, what's up? Since someone asked for your PB last stream. Wait a minute. I'm seeing you could tunnel to the 3 gold blocks above the first before going lower, as to maybe give a bit more time for the lava to drain while tunneling through a safer route to get to the bottom gold more consistently. Trying to parse. Sorry. I always have to read things 5 times. I'm seeing you could tunnel to the 3 gold blocks above the first. Above the first? There's... Well, hang on. There's this, there's this, there's this. All of the gold is down here. There's backup gold here, but all the gold I ever manage... You know, I rip the chest, I go down. Oh, top. Oh, this stuff. Oh, this stuff. This stuff. This stuff that's buried in the wall. This. You're talking about this, aren't you? The stuff that's in there. Yo, what up, Grizzly? Welcome to the HankVenom live stream. Vibe time. It's a little past midnight. August 10th, 2025 Eastern Time. I don't know where that came from. But yeah. Okay, so you're saying... I'm seeing you could tunnel to the 3 gold blocks above the first before going lower as to maybe give... I don't think I'm going to worry too much about drain time. I'm just looking for a simple strat. This is like, let's invent a simple strat that works pretty well so that if I ever have to encounter lava housing in RSG, I have a strat. And... Ooh, I did just think of something, though. Lava. So, oh, that's, well, whatever. Actually, okay, this is not how the lava would look. It would not be like this. The safe way to learn how to handle any lava whatsoever is to handle it by getting, 2 blocks here. Ooh, you could just do 3. Wait a minute. Cooking. You could do, like, almost an arbitrary, oh, well... I need to get the 3 placed really quickly, I guess. That's what I need to do. Okay, this needs to be done fast. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. You got to do that. You have to do it fast. And then this, it's like spam time or whatever, and then boom, lava's draining. A little bit wonk, but that's what the strategy is all about. All right, let's start running it the whole way up. Let's spawn at the bottom. Which is just going to be what? Bottom stairs? Is that good enough? Yeah. This is where the route starts anyways, so just do this. Let's do it. Compared to what people normally do, you get more pigs, I get more pigs. The problem will be the setup time, though. The setup time compared to this time gain... Like, how much time do I lose versus how much time do I gain by getting more pigs? And how many more? How many more do I get? And wait, you already got my route and tested how many I get? Are you just like a wizard? Or I guess I'm going to be getting normal route, right? That's the thing, though. Also, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I missed. If I missed, though, is it safe? Are we safe? We're safe as long as that hole right there is open. Wait. Is that true? Oh, no. Oh, wait. This is problem. Oh, wait. This is problem. I didn't think of this. Let's go to creative so I can break this. There's that. I could do this, but I almost wish I could do it like a block lower. Ooh, thinking. About like that. Oh, we have flowing around the side. Let's get a fresh instance. I hope y'all are enjoying this style of what we're doing, though. But I understand it's a lot to parse. Yo, used to watch my Cops and Robbers. I appreciate you bringing it up. I'm glad we can vibe, we can chill. You get all the ones at the top. They don't follow you if lava's there. Yeah, right. So like I'm handling the lava that's up there, and then as as that last bit of lava drains. So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And then I guess I gotta do like that. Boom. That's no big deal. Who cares? Then the crack smoker part of the strategy, where you place the boat down. Oh, didn't work. Okay, I guess there are limitations as to how close that can be. Okay. Wait. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, you can't place the boat in there. Hang on. I have this thought. Okay, nah. Alright, not as cool as I thought it would be. I was almost wondering if I could plop a boat down in such a way. No. That can't work. It can't work. It won't work. It won't work. I promise it won't work. That doesn't slide the boat forward like I thought it would. Oh my god! No! This would be so stupid! You can see the vision, though, I think. I think you might be able to see the vision. Oh, I'm losing my mind thinking about this potentially being a strategy. Like, derping the boat mechanics a little bit, punching a boat through. Like, you dig a slight 1x1 hole. Actually, what could you do as far as a 1x1 hole is concerned? And, like, could you, like, sail? Oh, you can't. You can't. Oh, you can't. No, okay, at this point, you just might as well walk through. Alright, fine. It would be pretty crack smoker, but, is that something I need to stop saying, too? Is Twitch gonna, like, demonetize me for saying that too much? Because, like, ever since I saw that that's a route name. Okay, and if I forget, I can still do that. Then we go up. But, see, what I wish I had was, like, like some kind of goggle vision. Yeah, I'm gonna be up and through and in there long before I'd be able to do it this way. This is faster than what I had in mind. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Oh. Let's do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can back out and I guess if you're hard pressed for time. Oh, it's that one. It's that one. It's the wrong one. You'd rather reset than do a lava bastion? Well, we're having fun routing the most useless one for fun. I'm actually having a blast with this, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, it's that one. Yep. Hang on, creative. Okay, so yes, this would be valid, I think, in the eyes of piglins. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, what if, like, you're doing a run that you can't cancel, and the second one you run into, you go for a second bastion, right? I guess at that point, you wouldn't route a lava bastion like this if you're going to a second bastion. You would just, like, make do. You'd find a way to make do with just, like, just getting the gold that's down there or something and arranging something up top or something. I don't know. And actually, maybe I don't need to place these blocks, like... No, to do it real conveniently and noob-like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, what? And, like, then you can do that. The only time... Oh, that could be a problem, though. Can I get... Oh, I can get away with removing that. Okay, I can get away with removing that. What about that one? Can I arrange a different lava look-at spot to make sure I'm not having to place 4 blocks? I could just place the 2 that I need. I can tell you enjoy the what-if scenarios a lot. Like I do, yeah. It's fun. Is it just that? That does stop it. What am I doing, like overcomplicating that? Alright, let's see if that makes it so that the piglins can route around it. Without me having to mine anything. So, just literally that. Yeah, no, wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't, does it? Nope, no, still blocks him off. Okay, so this blocks him off, so that means this is a necessary break. Wouldn't the lava still flow down into the bottom gold as there's a second pathway still into the bottom? This is ultimately gonna... Hang on. Wait. Gaming. I don't care where else this is flowing, necessarily. And by the time I need to care, everything's going to be blocked off enough, I think. I think when I route this, I actually think the timing's going to work pretty well. I think. I could be wrong, though. I think everything's going to work well. Because I think I've got all the critical points for this that I want. 2, 1, 2. Then we go up the stairs. If this is... You could check to see if this is short. And if it's short, and assuming there isn't a piglin in your way... Because right now, I'm just trying to get... oh, actually... This is probably medium. If you derp and you do this, it's still safe to complete going all the way up. It's just that you gotta wait a bit. And then bam, you're up top where you can handle top. Let's handle top real quick. Or did I skip one? Oh, whoa, this is in a different spot. But I need to be able to allow piglins to navigate around, which means I need to choose a spot that's like, okay, bang, and then bang, 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 bang. Oh, yeah, dude, it's dangerous. That's the dangerous move. I need to, what do I mean by short and medium? I will show you real quick. So, okay. There are 4 different types of bastions, and this one has only a few variations. So this one is called housing. This rampart, I don't know if this is called a rampart. No, the ramparts are on the inside. So the top of this one with the 3 chests is always here. Always, 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 always here. This one can either be a short, a medium, which is this one, or it can be a taller one, which is just a clone of this. And that can be useful for, you know, going through the items that are in the chests or whatever. So, like, if I... Hang on. I need a way to quit out of this without having to change my game mode, dude. That's probably where I could just do /kill. So there's an advanced setting here. That rampart we just looked at that can change. That's this setting right here. So if I hit triple chest and we look at it again, we come up here. Now you can see the top of this is no longer that sort of craggy, like, whatever, which is the medium route. It's this one, which is top route. In a sense, it does. Man, I do see the point of having a different lava housing route if you have this, because you get a lot of piglins up here, man. If you get double, what you probably should do actually is steal all the gold from down here and route back up. But I'm just wondering how much time I'm gonna lose versus how simple my strategy is. So we're learning right now. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to see if I can get this in a run. Like, we need to run this all the way down before, you know, long before the stream is over. So, like, that'll work, right? That'll work. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. One more time. All right. So let's run this up. You do that, and then you do. Oh yeah, not that. Just that. Oh, actually, I may not need to place the blocks. I want to be efficient with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up we go. And then could I just like do it from here? Yeah, but you kind of gotta like finagle a little bit. With this, you're safe to crouch on the edge and just be there, right? You need 2 blocks to pull it off. 2 whole blocks. You always have 2 blocks to spare. So you do that, then we go up. And then the noob strategy, you know, if this is open, you can check for the double. If it's the short one, you could mine up, but otherwise, you gotta do it this way. Is this 3? Will this go through 4? 5? I do need to start from over here, don't I? Yeah, I gotta start from a slightly different spot, so I drop down. I gotta start from... Oh, up here. Yeah, and then this lets me... I can drop into this probably however I want. This is probably best. So just drop in like that. I don't know if piglins are gonna route through this, though. Makes me wonder. Hang on. They can... There's also gold. Oh, there's gold here. Wait. Oh, but I'm going to anger piglins if I do that. What I could do... No, I can't. Oh, never mind. The normal route gets these. I'm so used to Tom Brady route that I think about those. But that's Tom Brady route of way of getting those. But you get those normally. Those are the ones you dig out when you're halfway to running down. Okay. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Wait. Okay. 6. It's a little slow, unfortunately. But I haven't found a better way to do it unless you're willing to, like, full commit to... Wait a minute. Maybe a strat, maybe instead of running that all the way around like, no, see, you gain so much height by doing that, but could I do something like this? Because I'm going to have freed these. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, ooh. But it just, I'm gonna have to test it out. Let me get the movement down for that too, and then we'll probably test both. We'll see where our timer is at. I'll throw the pickaxe and like when I test all the timing. 8, 7, 8. So yeah, this is just like, I don't know, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. If only you could. 5, 6. Oh no, dude! It's just not worth it at all. Are you able to give a glowing effect to the piglins using effect give? Yeah, I totally could. Effect give at E type equal piglin. Glowing. Just make it, you know, whatever. 1. Or let's make it 10 true. So like I could do that. Oh wait. Oh wait. Whoa. What is that execute command? That's why is that on my control V? Thank you. So yes, I can do that. I could do that. So like at the beginning or something, I could just like rip that and then we could actually watch. This is so cool, man. Then that'll help when testing your... Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that idea. I haven't thought to do that for some reason. So, again, there's the thought of going like 1, 2, 3... Ooh. And then oh my god. And then by the time you do that, you can just climb up. Noob strats. And then you got 1, 2... Oh, no, not here. Not here. I don't think it's necessary to do that. How low does this go? See, if I'm not careful... Boom. And then it's this. So, I need to time getting to... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, wait a minute. This is, like, kind of no good. Look at how slow this gets. Because, like, doesn't the other strat... Does the other strat get me all the way around, or am I tweaking? I think I'm tweaking. Yeah, I'm tweaking. Gets me to here. Okay, so basically I need to time getting to here. Because, like, you could always just mine... Oh, yeah, because from here you can mine to the outside. You don't got to even worry about this. You just mine to the outside. Like, you're up, you're outside, boom. You just, like, you can just, like, mine through this corner. Like, boom, corner. So, actually, time to the corner. That's what I want. Time to the corner. Alright, let's see if we can execute some of this. I don't think we're 100% there yet. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, 1. So this is without having to handle any of that, and this is much simpler. Okay, and then boom. Well, it's 22 seconds, but God, I can already feel that this is going to be so much faster doing it the newbier way. Okay, and then it's going to be 1, 2, 3. That will have drained down enough to where you can do this. Ow. Yeah, it might be actually faster to go that way. We're talking by like a second or two. I think I might be willing to do the newbie or strat for now. This is just like, again, if it's for a, you know, just trying to make some sense out of a bad situation. Let's look at this noob route. I mean, it's so noob. Okay, let's not fail jumps at least. And then up the stairs we go. And then the slow mine. Mining through might help give you more blocks. Yeah, that's... Oh, wow, yeah. Wow, these are the blocks you would need if you wanted to do, if you wanted to, you know, do the lava protection thing. If you were short, it would give you the blocks you need. So you're right, there is a utility to it. I mean, it's a little excessive, but Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then you gotta kind of be on the outside and go 1, 2. See, you do that and it's over. You do that and your life flashes before your eyes. You panic and you cry. You sweat and you die from the lava. Okay. Oh, no, this way. But it's simple, right? Because then, like, you get to this corner, you mine. You mine until you fall. And then you mine here until you're out, and then you just make your way up as one does. You could try and finagle this. Actually, there are situations where you could just stop the lava flow with very few blocks. You have to assess it. There, and you know, doing it this way, you always get to assess the situation up close. It's so good. It's actually so decent, because this is where the convergence crap happens. You can check it out here. You get up, and if it's totally bonk wampus, whatever the frick that means, you can handle it here. So, alright, try to mine a block lower where it's blocked off on one side. Or, oh, hold on. Let me, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about on top where we're still kind of confused. Alright, you're saying try like a block lower where the lava is blocked off on one side already? Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. No, this is probably not gonna work. I could, like, fall down there and do this. That might be worth timing. Like, you just go down here. But, what does that look like block-wise? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you would drop onto this, which would probably be drained by then. That was actually kind of lucky that I landed there that cleanly. So it's like here, just but what's the point? If that's 7 blocks versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a minute, block shortage. We might have an update to the strategy here. As long as it's noob friendly, I don't really care. I don't give a chainsaw. And that may mess with the routing. I don't want to do that. So, like, here. Oh, right. Oh, wait. Right, the other stairs are here. What does this look like by the time... You know what? Let's do that for a moment. I want to see what the lava looks like by the time I get there. Because that'll be huge. You climb up. And then you go down. Oh, baby. Except there's that. So you maybe want to throw a safety block down. I'm going to have to time this all the way to that corner is the thing. That's it. Like, that one corner is all that matters as far as the split is concerned. So you go around here. You go 2. And then down. Oh, did I misjudged it? Well, this is... Oh, I almost said that was safe. Sure. If that happens, it doesn't matter. You can just run right past it. Okay, 1, 2, and then up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go. And then for... Oh, man, if you're doing that, you're hard trolling. What about this spot? Maybe we could do... What about this spot? Does that connect? That's the closest, actually. Oh, that's by far the closest. This one. Oh, it's the one... Oh, of course. I was mining, I think, on the wrong spot before. Was I? No, I wasn't. Wait. It is this. I just need to figure out the mining pattern. That's it. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fling the boat. Boat strategies. Oh my god, imagine. Oh my god, oh, it's so close. It's so close. It's so close, but it's just the boats are not that good. Or is it the food? Wait, no. No, don't tell me it's the food that's causing this. Or is it just the shift clicking? It's the shift clicking. Okay, I need to be able to do that without shift clicking. Okay, dude. I'd probably call this the Johnny Depp strategy. Maybe. Actually, this doesn't make... Maybe that doesn't make any sense. Maybe I'm getting a little too into this. 3... And then what, here? Dude, Johnny Depp strategy would sell so hard right here. Johnny Depp strategy? Is it possible to place the boat on the ceiling and then get in the boat as it's falling? No, but you give me an interesting idea. You just gave me a really funny idea. Oh no! I wanted something like this to work. I was like, but then again, like, what? You'd be no, actually, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't frickin' work. That wouldn't frickin' work. All right. And then it's 2, 3. Oh my goodness! That's it. Boom, boom. Oh man! Like with like significant delay, like basically the same amount of time. Minimal digging. Because we do got to minimize those digging blocks. And if I'm not running as far and I don't have to dig, like, we'll see. That's a slightly more complicated way to do it. Let's try and, like, get the timing, you know, at least similar. I'll read that message in a second about boats. If I forget, remind me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, 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 go. 21 seconds! Okay, so it's like... Now let's try it the other way. I think I'm going to stick with simple strats because this involves a lot more block placing and complicated nonsense. Whereas this one is just like, stare your face at the wall and read chat. I like the stare your face at the wall and read chat strategy. But... Bang. They're both 21 seconds. I like the one where I can pin my face against the wall and look at chat for a moment. It's so choice. The only real problem might be is if there's ever blackstone in that wall, or blackstone gold in that wall, and I don't see it. Then they're gonna be mad, and we're gonna get started with lava housing a little bit wrong. So, probably best that I always pay attention to it. Alright, let's try and execute the entire strategy now. Yo, what up, Ashley? We are playing video games. We're doing some nerd stuff in Minecraft. We're involving speedrunning. It's just so good. Okay, from here it's out to here. I don't really have to do that. But really what I have to do is I have to get up. Assess the lava situation, and if it's this, we can do that, and then boom, lava... Oh, wait. No, you can't do that. Not without mining, at least. Not without mining a block. Okay, if you do the safe strategy here and cover up the stairs, you need to be mindful of that. But that is, like, by far the fastest way to cover up the lava. I don't think there's much beating that. As far as this route is concerned, anyways. Hey. Hi, chat. No! No! It happened! It happened. The one time I read chat. Hey, at least I learned the lesson while here. I'm sure I'll never run into this, but the one time I will, if I remember this route, and it's what's not to remember. Boom. Just pay attention for the gold. Can, like, kind of look back. And then, boom. Boom. Can I do this? Nah, see, I can't do that. I can't do that, though. What would be play here? Could I just... I guess the play is to just do this. Why would the play be anything other than to perfectly do this? And then, yep, you do this. But when the lava's pouring like this, I need a different method for... Or no, I don't need a different method. I just need to do that, that, and then open it up. And if I open it up, perfect. Perfect. All right, we're going to do... All right, now I'm going for the full run. Full run 100%. Including the trading. We're going to get some times on this. Okay. You know, some averages or something. Now we need a name for this route. This is officially a route. The whole... okay, the second half is top-down housing, but what's the prep strat called, right? Look at this. I'm such a fan of this right now. If I have to deal with this. Okay, and then it's going to be that and that. And then dig that out, I guess. Hopefully this will be enough. Oh, I have to remember to also route this. They might get confused, man. Let's see. Okay, I might need that. Okay. Drop it right there, maybe? Alright, are they coming? 1, 2... Oh, I should have made them all glow is what I should have done. I should have done the glowing thing. Let's, Can I run this command without triggering the timer? I can. I'll do that. This is awesome. I have night vision. Actually, this is more like X-ray vision. It's like actually literally X-ray vision. Why did I say night vision first? The only thing I gotta worry about while mining and reading chat is there might be gilded blackstone in there. Bro, build like a giant earthworm. Okay, so then boo-boo, boo-boo. Gotta mine that through. If I only had 3 piglins, dude, then we have a problem. Oh, this is a double. And I lost 2 of them. They'll be back, though. Let's do this. I know the timer's not going to mean much until I start doing this with, like, some consistency, but we're vibing right now. Alright, shh, drop it! Okay. That might be a little too slow, actually. Because I spent a fat amount of time up there. It looked really good right there. But I have a feeling the lava drain might be a tad too slow. Hang on a second. Also, there was a question in chat I was supposed to read. Wait. Which one was it? Which one was it? Oh, actually, there's just so much. Try to block lower. The block is one side. Is it possible to place a boat on the ceiling and then get in the boat as it's falling? We messed with that. Hold on, if I recall correctly, you can place boats on string. I don't know if it's a super niche scenario like having string might be. Well, you're always Oh no, I wouldn't want to. You could theoretically do it. I think it would be hysterical. It would be so like. Honestly, that would be like a meth smoker strategy. Like actually, like no, that would be like that would be boat cocaine strategy. Sorry, I have to name it that now. It would be boat cocaine, because the string, get it? It boat cocaine strategy. Alright. But I still have to come up with a name for this one. We got to run it down though. In order for this to become an official strategy, we must have a run of it done that makes some amount of sense. Whoa. Sorry, my 4 jumps there were kind of weird. Looked like I had speed. We sadly get it. Oh, man. All right, and then boom. Okay, so actually we're going to have a split here. The time it takes to get up. No. Ah, sucks to see it happen. But hey, nothing can be foolproof. Oh man, it's just so fluid and smooth and easy to do. Okay, no gold. Pretty sure the worm strat is what most pros use. Yeah, I'll have to see after this I will 100% check out stuff like that. Once we have this strategy in mind. Oh, right. There. As long as you do that and you do that. The guesstimation is that this could work. And then so it's about 41 seconds to get up here. About oh man, oh man, it feels so bad to say it takes 45 seconds, but that's 45 seconds to clear up lava housing. You know, like, are we really doing that bad if we just spent 45 seconds inventing a noob strategy to clear out lava housing? Hang on. Oh my god, it is so close! It's so good! It's so good! I'm sorry, I'm way too excited for how ridiculous that looks. Except... Oh, I didn't... Hang on. We have a bunch... Oh, wait. Do we have a bunch left behind? Were you right? Were you right? Oh, the glowing's not there anymore. Wait a minute. I thought there was glowing up there. There were not many left behind, man. There were not many left behind. Those guys are ready to go. These guys are ready to go. It seems to work fine because it's manhunt manhunt housing, but so it's 45 seconds to take down. So take whatever normal housing is from the noob strat and add 45 seconds to it to take care of lava housing using that strategy. It's an amendment to a pre-existing strategy, but it seems to work. No, it works. It seems to actually work. The timing seems to be there. You mine through the wall to talk to chat, and the lava is drained by the time you get done. I mean, I'm going to try really ripping this here. Ripping with speed. Like, this is it. Here's the timing, here's the timing, here's the timing. I'm going to try and get that repair done as fast as I can. And maybe I should do a slightly more dangerous way of getting at the chests. You know? Like, just piss off these guys a little quicker. Like this or something. But, like, sometimes they just don't even get mad. And they... Oh, you know, if they don't get mad... Oh, then... See, this is what makes me feel like... Let's do it. I'll go after that one chest and then break out, and then we'll break it like normal. That will be the friendly way to do it. And if they're after me, well, I'm gonna be in my protected little spot. Because I know that spot I'm safe in, as long as I stand the right way. Okay. Okay, bang, 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 bang. It's just really important that you do that, and you do that. Okay, and then in. Okay, and then boom, to do. And then if you don't piss them off, you can do something like that. And then bring it on home. Oh. Houston, we have a slight problem. Finally. We've run into the limitation for this strategy. So it's noob friendly if you do the noob strategy for getting that first chest, which is totally an option. It's not about it being perfect. It's about it being really simple and valid and pretty quick. But it still might not be pretty quick because it is a 45-second ad. But again, we are mitigating lava housing entirely by doing it for free, basically. And so I'm gonna have to compare this to current strats to clear out lava housing from the bottom up. And then bang, and then you can do that. Sometimes you may have to improvise that lava, and that's a shame if you do. You're probably resetting if you have to do that. And then noob strategy. No. Wow, guys. Wait. Oh my god, their line of sight and their head can't see me. They're all on the top level. Why don't you do manhunt or whatever it's called? This is manhunt. It's called top-down manhunt. I'm not doing a bottoms-up manhunt with lava. Like, that sounds like some, Dude, what are these jumps that are... I'm sorry, there's, like, something up with my speed. Unless I'm smoking, but it feels like I'm getting over these blocks faster than I should. Am I just, like... What am I smoking to feel this? Are you not seeing it, like, visually? Like... Well, okay, now I'm on fire, but let's, like... Okay, stop. I don't know, I could just be imagining things. Stop! I think I'm just on something. Alright, up we go, up we go, up we go. By the way, what up, Florin? How do you pronounce that? Farolin. What up, Farolin? Is it how you pronounce it? At least this time I gave it a proper pronunciation rather than a half-looked one like I do sometimes. Speed looks normal. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something up. And then bang, 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 bang. You do actually get quite a while there. Farolin. Cool. All right. You kind of cooked, though. It is preserved forever in the VOD. All right. I feel like I'm cooking with the strategy. Unless the strategy like this, I feel like this has been discovered before. Like this exact someone's done it. Someone's done the strategy. I'm not the person to invent this. But I gotta name it still. And then when you get past that, you can go like that, get that. Don't run into it by accident. And then, boom. Perfect transition into noob route. Let's do that. Do that. And then I think I'm gonna like throw the first one like here to just try and encourage them. Yeah, see, and that worked perfectly. Yeah, except that might be the only problem is you might have to build. Because, yeah, I am actually going too fast. It's happening. It's so close, though. Like, you could delay for, like, a moment. You know, you could just add the 1 or 2 seconds of delay. Because I think the difference is only 2 seconds. So, let's try it. Alright, Oh, come on. This is where it's like I would absolutely need to do this for my own sanity. Actually, wait, no, you don't. Why? Wait. Why would I do this? If it's triple, yeah, it's not middle staircase. So if it's triple, why have I always been doing? I've been always wanting to route them around with me, but like they're gonna get down here, right? You know, this is not like this. They're gonna wind up here, and they're gonna get dug in. Are they gonna get dug in? Where's the digging spot? Are they... They're getting dug in here. Oh, no. So if they fall there, which I would almost imagine is a possibility. Unless they... No, if they go here, I mean, that's... Yeah, maybe what I'm doing is not an ill-conceived thought. By letting them have a bridge across so that they can just chase me like normal piglins. I don't think that that's ill-conceived. Wait, that could work if you use the same hole you dig for the piglins to fall in as well. The problem is that if they fall in this, if they fall here, which feels like could happen a lot if they're derping all over trying to get to me as I'm routing my way through, like they see me, you know, they're trying to get to me, you know, this guy does this. If they wind up in here, it's kind of okay, but I feel like it's just better to quickly prep the bridge. You know what I mean? Let me snooze this ad real quick. Hey, Twitch is the one who gives me the option. Because we're going to try and get this down. I may head off semi-soon, but I do want to say I've gotten this down. It's been fun. Alright, here we go. Alright. No. Hello, Apollo. Alright, we need a name. Unless it's a known strategy. I just don't see it, though. Whoa. Stab it. Stab it. Stab it. Alright, and we toss it there. About. Thereabouts. Oh, that's where this whole conundrum becomes a problem. I just thought of the solution. How wonderful. This is great. This is going to be such a fun little strategy. I just realized what the solution is. Let's do it. It's such a boring, easy strategy for such a complicated mess of things. Well, if that happens, don't do that. So you do this. You do this. This could work so well, it might actually be stupid. Assuming the lava is always falling in the same spot, though. But if it's not, and you have to do the crackerjack way of fixing it. Why did I call it that? Ignore me. I am crazy. Oh, and then, yep, we're double, triple, so we make a bridge, and then we go. Oh. Hang on. Here, take that. Go, 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 go. This'll never work. This'll never work. This is too crack smoker. Oh my god, it's working. It's working. It's working. Okay. Ow. Oh, did I? I placed it one too far. I want to be able to allow ones that are way further up the still path. So, kind of invalidating my own strategy if I potentially don't let them all pass through. Actually, you know what? Let's for the clip, let's try and make sure we have this effect on as we do this strategy, because I think it's just so cool. Thank you for suggesting this. This guy will be able to route. I was here last night when nothing was really working for you. Also incredibly new to the MCSR stream. I hope your stream went better today. Today's stream has been perfect. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. And we're up. Okay, and then we go 1, 2. We do the thing. Bang, bang, da ding, da ding, ding, ding. And then we have gold, so we can do it fast. Oh, I didn't do that. Wait, oh, I dropped the wrong thing. Dang it. Ah. That's okay. I need to set that up correctly is what I need to do. Hey, Wolf Wires. What's up? Welcome. This is such a fun strategy. It's so stupidly simple. It cracks me up. Oh. We had a deviation. I had to dig a block. There are no brutes in this version? No, there's not. This is 1.16.1. Okay, gotta do this. Okay, and then... And in case there's no other gold item, you can use any gold item you want. Hi. Come on over. Sup. Y'all wanna have a good time? Do that. That distracts him just long enough. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Woo! 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 Okay, I want to time this. I want to get this. Okay, and then we go down, and we grab this, 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 this. 1, 2, 3. Then we do that. We do that. And then we do that, and then we do that, and then we do that, and then we do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Then as soon as I see the gold, I do that. I set up the trading hole, and then I toss the gold all the way to the back, if I can. Because if by tossing it all the way to the back, you don't pick it up by accident. If you get... Oh, that's why Feinberg said, and I quote, that's why it's like such a tight gap. Because you really have to, like, be wary. I think I may have missed one. I don't know if I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't think I did. Okay, and then bang. 1, 2, 3. And then this is where the difficulty gets changed back to easy. Put the gold back into my inventory. Rethrow the rest. Do this. Go to the gravel. Do that. Boom. You get every item. And then you throw the gold back. And then boom. Here we go. You start throwing out items that you just do not need. You do that, you do that, you do that. How many piglins do I have? I only have 4 piglins in this little... Aww, and I didn't have the glow effect on. I only had 4 in them. I only had 4. Dang it. Something's wrong. It could be anything. But there were like several chasing me, and there's only 4 in that hole, so something went wrong. Let's do the strategy again, but again, try and keep the effect on so that we can see where they are at. See what's going wrong. I have a guess as to where this is going wrong. But could be anything. You blocked them off and never freed them? Oh, wait. Did I? Am I dumb? I didn't think I blocked them off. I thought I just tanked hits. I mean, I gotta do that. Maybe I did block them off and I'm just being very, maybe my memory's just being temperamental. Let's see, what did I do wrong? There's that. Oh, God. It might happen sometimes. You just gotta run it. Oh my god, the runaround strat is so insane. It's actually insane. Oh my god, the lava flow is so perfect to allow for that to happen. It's ridiculous. It's actually insane. It's actually so dumb. It's so dumb that works. I missed the gold, but whatever, I guess. Oh, this? No. That's not... You don't have to refree them. They're supposed to path around, or so I've been told. 1, 2, 3. Is it here? Yeah, it was always just here. Okay, so here, and then it's to the back. Do that, and then you can get the rest of this. God, I need to like lock in the arrangement. I mostly have the arrangement locked in, but I just don't. So I wind up doing this half the time. Oh, and oh, wait. I didn't do the hard mode thing. Hang on, though. Where are these guys? I mean... So, no, these guys really... Oh, these guys cannot path. I was misinformed. I mean, I can take care of that. Because I'm going to be mining down. Then I can just turn around and, like, take out a block. But, wow. Someone said the words to me that they just eventually figure it out. And in some sense, they kind of... No, they wind up on the ramparts and they're wandering around. Okay. I think if you... Yeah, I think you were cooking by suggesting that was wrong. So you do this. You block them off. I mean... Wait. Wait, if you do that, can they get to you? Will they try? Like, will they do this? Because I only need a small real estate of space to work with, man. Like that. And as soon as I do this... Bang. Only one way to test. Yeah, no, you're right. Let's do it. We're reinventing manhunt strategy. I don't think they would be in easy. I think we got this. I gotta try and remember to do this though. That can be the. Oh, hang on, this way. This is so stupid. Total accident. I don't mind if those guys don't wind up making the cut. Because, you know, we're only doing what we're doing here. Alright. Oh, yeah. Why would you need to block off the lava at the start? Sorry if you already said. I believe I've been... Well, okay, unless people are lying to me. Piglins don't path around lava. And that's their... You know, like, that's their staircase up. I don't know if there's another means with which they can get around. Maybe there is. And that is just a stupid block. And honestly, I'd love that. I'd love if I can just leave it where it is. Oh, no, the lava from the top, you have to block it off because it escapes down here, right? Or wait a minute. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Well, where would they path, right? That's the question. You know, like, your piglins are gonna be here. We could try not worrying about it and just pathing around it anyways, but, like, I don't have a pathway around it right now. I'd have to figure that out, too, which, like, you know, it's like, it's a thing, but no, like, no, because it's about it being noob-friendly. I honestly don't know, because I thought you blocked it at the top. Oh, it needs to flow down, though. The thing is, I'm blocking off I'm basically blocking it off like a third of the way down. That lava's gonna drain, but it takes a bit to get there. It takes a bit, so... Like, I'm at this wall at 22 seconds. Hang on. Let's see at the 22-second mark. Let's immediately go into spectator mode if we can. And see where the lava is at by this point. Still draining, still draining, still draining. So, 28, 29. We haven't even calculated this yet. So, if we were arriving here right now... Like, let's just say they're all getting dumpstered in here. 40 seconds. Let's just say 40 seconds clean. 40 seconds clean... to get it to that point on a normal route, right? 40 seconds. Well, not, you know, there you go. Yeah. Let's see where I'm at the 40-second mark, doing the whole route in full, and we can think about this. Because at 40 seconds, I think we're about getting started at the very top, which means maybe we are being a little excessive, but if I let it all flow in, if I let it all go from the top, that 20-second counter will not start until I am, like, way up here. So that's 20 seconds to just add on to the counter. Go, go, go. Alright, and then... Dude, my mouse is jittering in weird ways. Please... Oh, I think it might be just skipping off the back edge of... my mouse pad. Hi, guys! Hi! Come this way, please. Throw that there. Oh my god, it's so good! It's just so decent! Oh, wait, I didn't test the thing. Ah, crap. What's the thing? Hang on. Stop. I got... Man. Go back up there. That is... Oh my god. My memory. It no worky. Here. Of course. Create mode. So, what was it again? Oh, it's along this line. It's these blocks instead. Instead of this cracked stuff I've been doing, it's this. And I actually think, like, just that. Honestly, just that. Just that. I can make do without that. I don't need to jump over here and do the mining thing that I've been doing. You'll get shot off by crossbow piglins though. Off of here? I'm gonna get shot off of here? Oh wait. Oh, you mean here. Oh yeah. I mean, if I stay back a little bit, my curiosity is gonna be how they path around. Or like are they just gonna stand there and shoot me? I don't know if their shots are gonna hit if their shots are gonna get here. You know? Like, they'll stand here or here. They might path here. If they do this, then I might get aced. We'll find out. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. I want to remember this. Yeah, sure. That block you do at the start prevents them from walking around? Which block? At the start. You say at the start. Like, which piglins are you talking about? Bottom, top, middle? I actually don't know what you mean. Well, you either mean bottom or top. So just doing your normal blocking method, but instead of jumping down immediately, hang on. We'll see what happens here in just a moment. Bruh. Okay, so that lava at the bottom is just starting to get to the very bottom. Wait. Can I just... How far do you guys aggro from if I do this? Might not even be good for me to do it this way. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then I need to this time remember lower route, please. You mean I gotta just tank a hit or two? I knew that wouldn't be a problem. Oh my god, it's so good. I just knew it. I mean, when you know, you know. None of those guys are crossbow? Yeah, I'm not too worried about a crossbow guy, because their angle... The dude's angle of attack shouldn't be too bad, but... Yeah, I could be standing on the edge being too cocky, and then it's just over. Like, that is absolutely possible. Okay. Hello. We go. Enable it! Yeah! I'm on fire, but it's worth it for the strategy! And we mine out that block, and then we go bang, 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 bang. I'm still on fire. Help! Somebody help me! Okay, and then it's like this. See, I always stand back a little bit. Okay, oh my god, it's just so fun. When it's fun, it's fun. Okay, and then back corner, and then... Oh, right. Gotta do that. Hello. 13 piglins. Oh my god, it works so well. And then, oh, did I miss one? I did. Okay. It works so positively, decently. And then go to easy mode. And then, oh my god, it's a trade fest. Okay, and then, oh, I didn't give them their gold back. Oh my god, it's all here. This is the fastest. Oh my god. Okay. I so have to get better at this. Oh my god. I so have to get better at this. Oh, we're out, by the way. Hang on, we're out. Through it. Yeah. 240. 240 lava. Heads up, you missed 2 blocks down below. Oh, I did. Oh, okay, my bad. We got lucky and we put it at we got away with it. Put on chest. Oh, the chest plate. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, you were looking at my inventory management. I'm not too worried about that right now. But the point was, wow, those are some fast trades. But this was, but admittedly, that is also double. That was a double triple. So, you know, I'm probably gonna want to see this on Ruin as well. You keep skipping mining the block in the back left corner of the last leg of the. Okay, actually, let's go in there then. Die. Sorry. Let's actually hang on. Is lava an easy one to fix here? Yeah, let's go ahead and let's disable this. Okay. Let me go in here and let me figure this out here. Alright. Let me make sure I get this, guys. Let's do this. Oh, well, whoops. Well, that would be a problem. That right there would be what they call a problem. And I create a mode this. Okay, so it's do this, cover, throw gold. Standing in this back left corner. Definitely got to break that block. Do I got to break? Oh, I could do that. Hang on. And I know that back there's that block. Okay. I mean, is this just it? I don't think... No, because there's a block back... Yeah, there's a block back there as well. So, pick block... no, I meant pick block. Plop. Oh, that's it. Is this the whole arrangement? Is all of these? Because I'll like figure out some like standing still strategy to mine all of these and then go collect them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We currently have 8 revealed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there are 8 revealed right now. Is this it? Pretty sure that's all of them there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the great 8. Let's see if there's any more than the 8 around here. No, it's the great 8 from that spot. I gotta remember that. See, that's the strategy. Remember the great 8. Alright, it's a lame name strategy. Don't actually call it that ever. Everyone will make fun of you. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then boom, that, and then here we go. Free, it's free that block. You've been getting 8 though? I thought so. 9 if you include the one you broke before counting. Oh, yeah, sure. Not, oh, I've been getting 8, but I should be getting 9. Got it. Okay, so there's that. I mean, even this is not necessary to break. Just need that. So this uncovers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Ah, it would be that. Okay. I gotta figure out a strategy that just sticks with me. You know? You gotta find a strategy. Okay, so then that one breaks. I'm not like, I just assume that one, like, for me, the motion starts here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You reveal all of those blocks. You reveal all of them with just six breaks. I've seen people mine in a T shape, use blocks to push further. Yeah, I'm planning on Hang on. Seen people mine in a T shape, then use blocks to push the further blocks to them without mining a tunnel to them. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... I mean, sure. Like, I know that this is like... Oh, wait. I screwed up. 1, 2, 3. Did I rotate the wrong way? Is it this way? No. 1, 2. No, it is. 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. I was like, what? Like, I knew it felt wrong. All right, so then it's here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's four left, 2 right. 4 left, 2 right. And then you've literally revealed them all. So you could just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This... Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Dude, it's just like, this is clean. It feels like it's going to be clean. I'm sure this has been done, though. I also am sure that this has been done. Like, I'm sure, like, of course. But it's fun to kind of self-discover it. Okay. I'm like that guy who's been playing... I'm like that guy who went viral. Okay, maybe... Okay, you know what? Let's just say I'm not like this guy. But let's just, like... make an analogy real quick. Right now, I'm vibing along similar vibes as the guy who is playing Minecraft while knowing very, very little about it, who's been going viral recently. And except it's like I refuse to look up strategies until I have formulated my own strategy first, and then I'll look up other strategies. It could be a waste of time, but like when it comes to live streaming, isn't the fun we have along the way kind of like the thing that it's all about is a strat, you know? So like a strat finding stream, I'm totally locked in to try and learn, but I fear I'm not smart enough to remember it all. How much do you know? And how locked in are you to learn? You say you're locked in. Are you really locked in, though? Because you'd be surprised what you can get done with repetition. But it also depends on your skill level, right? Like, there's a lot of variables that the human existence can possibly throw in a situation like that. But it can be learned. Like, are you going to be a mid-off Season 2 coach? Could you imagine me being... Dude, I don't think I could be a coach. Because, like, how loud am I? I felt how stressed I sounded. I went back and watched, and I'm like, oh my goodness, do I sound stressed? Even though I wasn't, it's more I was speaking out loud to try and keep everything in mind because I was not experienced enough to do it. The more experienced I'd get, the quieter I would get. Like, if you watched my, what was it? It was just a simple manhunt top-down housing bastion. Feinberg, like, didn't say anything. He didn't have to say anything. I was locked in because it's all a route. Eventually, everything will be like that. But housing is one of the easiest bastions you can learn. You know nothing about speedrunning. I just build pretty things. Okay. Do you want to try and learn something? I might be able to give you a quick crash course in a normal bastion. A pretty easy one. You know, let me show you Donkey Kong route. For you, Toad, I'm gonna rip a Donkey Kong route for you. So, this is a route of a bastion called the Bridge Bastion. It can be very easily identified by its very distinctive long tongue shape, because this is a big piglin right here. So I assume it's a tongue. I don't know why, but it is. Just, you know. Sometimes you'll encounter these bastions and like only like a corner of it will be exposed. What client to use for MCSR? Use whichever one you want. I use Multi-MC, though I probably should switch to Prism at some point in the next 5 years. Do I always use Donkey Kong on Bridge? Right now I do, but I also understand the benefit of keeping an eye on how the shoulders spawn. The shoulders of this guy on Bridge Bastion spawn differently, and these are both trash. So here Donkey Kong is like okay, I guess. A short Donkey Kong route is okay. But I know that there are faster routes. There's Crack Smoker route for any, if you have one side, only one side that has this, you can do a route called Crack Smoker route. Where you just quickly build up to here and then you just take care of everybody up here. But like, I don't know exactly how that route works. It is called Crack Smoker route though. Or at least a route like that. I mean, maybe there's other variations with other names. Do you know how to figure out what sides are if a buried bastion if you start on the chalice? Do you know how to figure out what the sides are if a buried bastion and you start on the chalice? See, until you get visual you need some kind of visual confirmation, right? Like, at least you know, so far as I know it. And the thing you want to when you're studying any of this, okay, you know what? Here's one thing to know. That's the part that makes me feel so confused is the variation. My brain knows exactly what to expect. It just means that there are more variations to learn. You're learning 5 individual things. Like, or you're learning like you're learning individual things. But like here on this bastion, if you learn Donkey Kong route, you have a valid route to do Bridge Bastion if you encounter Bridge Bastion. So, you know, you take care of the chalice and you run Donkey Kong route, and it is a good broad strokes way to handle this bastion as Donkey Kong route. There are more specialized routes that shave off a few seconds here and there, but if you're just looking to, like, you know, fire up MCSR, load into some private games or even ranked games or whatever, and try and, you know, get your time down below 20 minutes. Ranked, the seeds are so well filtered that sub 20 minutes, like, sub 15 minutes is generally... You can get, like, about sub 15 minutes on mostly every ranked seed if you are a god, but you can get as low as, like, 6 to 7 minutes on, like, the very, very high end of seeds that are amazing that run through the ranked filter. So between, like, 6 and 15, you know, I wouldn't say 5 minutes. Maybe 6 is a bit much. Let's say between 7 and 15 minutes. So that's how quickly the quickest speedrunners will get runs done. And doing Donkey Kong route, you might not be getting, you know, a 6-7 minute time doing Donkey Kong route if that's what you run into. It's only a little slow, but it's very rememberable. So to that point, because I've been yapping for about 14 minutes here, let me show you Donkey Kong route. So you take care of the chalice. I have TNT in my inventory because I'm impatient whenever I'm doing this. They can fall off, so it's dangerous. But, you know, you do that. You switch, you get the gold in your inventory, and then you run. And you kind of look at these piglins, and you think, all right, how are they arranged? If there's a bunch on this end, this can be a good idea to throw a gold or two here. But you don't really have to, especially when they're in the way. Get out of the way. That's the exact block I need to stand on, my dude. Thank you. So you build up a little staircase like this. Oh, wait, actually, I screwed that up. Let's start that over. I screwed that up. Okay, and I actually think this is the correct block to do this on. Oh my god, that looked satisfying. Alright, here we go. So look at these piglins. There's this one that's kind of far away. I'm thinking drop it there. Drop it there or something, and then boom, 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 boom. Staircase, build the L shape. So you build a little platform and then you move. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Okay, well... What? Hang on, let's just restart. My goodness. Will I rip a Donkey Kong today? Find out. Why did that not break? Okay. Alright, here we go. Do it again. So, we got these piglins. These ones are kind of far away. I kind of want to encourage them. This guy didn't even see it, which is perfect. Dude, could I please learn how to place my blocks? Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, up, up, here. You do that, you do the thing. You fill in the floor, you check for the side route. There's nothing there, so I can just immediately do this. I checked for a certain spot. Okay, and then trading hole. Here we go. Here we go. Just kind of got to keep waiting for them. Ideally, you do this first, because there can be pigs up there. There are none right now, and we only have 8 piglins, which is a little short. But again, this is not a perfect route. This is Donkey Kong. named after, I believe, the girder fingers of, that, you know, where, like, oh, I threw out my axe. Well, whatever. Just ignore that. We're not perfect. And then you do your trading sequence, and then you're out. How's the practice treating you? It's treating me well. We have invented a strategy that is so unbelievably noob-friendly for taking care of lava housing. We had fun with this today. Did I happen to miss the hardcore world going rip, or it's still going on? It's still going on, but I've had to, like, resort my priorities recently due to, you know, due to the MCSR stuff. Okay, put my boat there. Just put that there. Perfect. I've had to resort my priorities for a little bit, and, I'm gonna have to have my priorities resorted again. Oh, I tossed something out. Hang on, there we go. Boom. 217. Watching you do MCSR stuff is so cool. I appreciate that very much. I've been having a ton of fun with it. It's like, honestly, if I could do it full time, I would. To that effect, if you have a Prime sub, feel free to use it. By the way, have you ever thought about trying a speedrun in newer versions? In time. I would love to say that I have, like, you know, a certain decently good time in latest versions. I think that learning this MCSR stuff and really trying to keep the majority of my learning being on stream would be cool. I think there's going to be a lot of off-stream stuff, but, like, I may even occasionally stream in Discord. But I don't know if I'm going to be streaming in Discord to the public because that could open up its own can of worms, but I may try it one day. I've streamed a few times to some of my friends in my Discord. Some of the friends in my friends chat in my Discord. Oh, by the way, we never really explained that problem. There's just the what problem thing, and that was more to, like, allow for those who arrived at the stream late to get an explanation, but I never actually went and explained it. AntVenom, I suck at speedrunning. All I can do is speed ruin getting to the nether or not. Like, just speedrun getting to the nether? Well, speedrunning getting to the nether and not... Oh, speedrunning to the nether and not getting out. Aha. Ha 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 ha. I see what you did there. But if you were legitimately good at speedrunning to the nether, then the next step would be the bastions. So, by the way, if you're not aware, there's this map called Llama's Bastion Practice. If you wanted to ever study the part of the speedrun that is after the nether, you could do this. But there's a lot to learn before the nether as well. You can get to the nether, but it takes you forever to find the bastion. I can rip that apart for... actually, I don't want to... Can I? Oh, I can, can't I? Do I have my... Do I not? Because it wasn't ranked. Or no, it wasn't ranked. Some of my ranked maps missing? Wait a minute. Oh, does ranked clear out maps? Or is this a different instance or something? I don't know. I'm, like, looking for a certain world here. But, like, I can... Yeah, you have to learn how to do a thing called E-Ray. So, you know what? Let's just, like... Let's edit the... No, let's recreate this. Let's recreate this world. This is one of the ranked seeds that I did. This is the one I believe I lost on. But we'll go into creative mode and I'll show you. I'll show you something. So pay attention if you want to learn, because there's a method here. See, like, on ranked, you wind up, like, there's one of what? 5 different spawns. There's village, there's buried treasure, there's ruined portal, there's there's village, there's desert temple, and there's buried treasure. So there's those 5 types. Whenever you start a ranked match, you need to, like, be kind of aware as to what the seed is intending for you to start with, and you can determine that based on how physically close the objects are to you. So, like, if you see a ruined portal that's, like, on the edge of your 16 render distance, it's not what they intend for you to do. If you spawn next to a village, you can safely assume it's a village spawn. So you have to learn how to do... You have to learn, you know... Like, I don't know buried treasure yet, actually. Like, full disclosure, I banned it in competition and I didn't learn it. But we'll get there in time. See, that would be a thing for me to learn on stream. Learning buried treasure. Learning this. Inventing this strategy. Doing that. I've, like, I don't know. Lately, it's like... a light bulb turned on, and I'm like, maybe I should have done this 4 years ago, but I didn't have the mindset I have now. But like now I feel like I've got a different mindset after mid-offs. But anyways, you do this, right? You know, you would go through this village, you would do the thing. So basically the thing is going to, there is a house over here I'm looking for. Hello, brain. Can I brain today? There it is. Called the blacksmith house. So you go in here, bang. So it has this stuff in it. This is where, you know, it has 3 diamonds, it has 3 iron. You eventually just learn in time how to handle this. By the way, if you ever want to learn how to speed take out items out of a chest, let me show you. You know, let's just say like, you know, throw these things back, whatever. Throw that in there, throw that in there, whatever. You can either take an item that you're about to stack, but it can get a little weird. But if you choose an entirely random item like the iron horse armor, you hold shift, double click, double click, double click, double click, let go of shift, set the item back, or you don't even have to let go of shift. You can just set the item back and boom. Look at all that stuff that didn't take very long to loot. Anyways, so you go through the motions, you kill the iron golem, you get wood, you get flint, you get whatever you need to get to the nether portal. Let's just give myself a bucket. Let's give myself the blocks. We'll make it normally. We'll just do this here. We're doing it on creative mode. Let's get a flint and steel. So you do that. You place a block here. You do that. You get rid of the block till it does this. Then, crap. This is most definitely creative mode. Survival mode. Sure. I don't need that there. Okay, let's go back to creative mode. There we go. Go 1, 2, 3. You make a shape. You just gotta learn to do this stuff. These individual movements. Up. Okay. Wait. Oh, that doesn't. Okay, that just doesn't work. Well, this. Okay, perfect. So you would just collect lava, place them here. You would recollect this. You'd place it there. You'd get rid of these 2 blocks. You do that and that. There you go. Now you know how to make a portal without the thing. Without a diamond pick. And then here's what you do. The moment you enter the nether, if you're doing random seed glitchless, this process like just gets slightly more annoying. But on ranked, if you use ranked, then what you do is you set your FOV to 30 and you hit F3. Now, my hand cam is in the way, and I'm aware that my hand cam is in the way, so I'm going to drop my hand cam down below here for now. Let's just do that. So, you see that there's a value on the left side of the screen here where my mouse is moving here. It's right, you know, it's a 5th line down. I don't even know how to read the C value yet. Recrap gets rid of water when he enters. Yeah, I try and do that too. But it's about 4 lines down. It's the entity counter. So what you do, you can keep your settings normal. You want entity distance very high, which is a setting, you know, when you're playing. You look around. You scan, and I knew it right away, but because the number's a little low, I wanted to double check. See how this E right here says 41? Entities loaded in front of you versus total amount that are rendered anywhere on the map. No, mid-offs are not over. Finals are tomorrow, but my journey is done with it. Wound up losing twice in a row. I got the most giga choke of a lifetime, but it's okay. It's about the journey, not the destination. But yeah, so because there are 41 entities, often this number will be as high as 60 to 70. You will like see it says 40 right here, right? That means I know that there is a bastion in that direction. Now, there are other indications that can even tell you which bastion it will be and whatnot, so you can prepare to like know what the structure is going to look like. There it is. It was right here because it was hidden. This was all of the bastion that was exposed on the run where I think this is me facing Woogiex. Or Woog is the name, is what I've decided to call him. He, oh my God, this much of it was exposed. I was right There. Dude, Feinberg told me to hold left. Feinberg slowed me down. The Feinberg disadvantage. I lost like a minute navigating this garbage. I could have just like come down here. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It happens. When it happens, it happens. So, yeah, you use that entity counter. You can see how in front of me here it says the entities are 45. That's because that's this area. Well, now it says 60. So, there you go. You would have never known to look for that. That is clever. Yeah, and that's how it works. So, you do that. Then you go into bastion hunting mode. And the various bastion routes that you can do can be anything from a simple Donkey Kong route on bridge, if you get a bridge bastion, to, you know, this is housing. Housing is one of the very easiest ones to learn if you learn what's called top-down manhunt housing. Actually, wait, is this housing or am I? Because it's certainly not stables. I know I didn't rip a stables. I think we're just kind of weirdly blocked in here, but I think I can tell. No. This. Oh, there it is. I don't exactly know how to get in. Okay, I got in. I didn't 100% know, but I knew it was right here. See, if I had dug into a lower wall over here, I'd have been digging for a while. But, yeah, here we are. And this is housing. And housing is one of the most basic ones imaginable. I can show you. Like, we'll go up. We're going to climb the staircase. I know this because I've studied this. But housing is as simple as this. Like, I'll give you a crash course on housing. If you don't have a crash course on housing, I'll give you a crash course. Like, well, those of you who have been watching understand what it is. But for those of you that don't, here's a light crash course on how to do housing. Okay, I'm going to stay in creative mode so that they don't actually get mad. But there's a noob-friendly strategy here where I can just do this. You loot this. If no piglin's eyesight is within eyesight of you when you do it, you are not very likely to trigger them. Then I'll grab a thing, do my looting. And then here's a key thing. If you don't find any gold nuggets in this chest, you need to take a regular gold item and put it wherever you would hoard gold. I hoard gold on my 9 slot. So I do that. I do this, where you just immediately take an axe to that chest and you break it. And there's only one route to do if you do it this way. You navigate down. You strategically break these 2 blocks to allow for anyone who has gotten trapped in an area up there to navigate down. You make your way over here. You lock yourself in. You place a few blocks. You get this gold block, and then you break that roof block, which allows for piglins that are kind of up there to squeeze through. You can't really see here. I mean, I could do this, and you could kind of see any piglins that would be trapped in this. Look at this wonk room. There are 3 of them in here. They'd be trapped if you didn't do that. They want the gold. So you do that. They get trapped here. They get trapped right here. Then you break this block, and it sends them all down. Sends them down exactly where you want them. Then you strategically go 1, 2, do that. You get the gold out of there. So yeah, look, you just dropped. You get the gold out of there. I try to not recover this block because it's a tunnel, right? They're trying to move. And then all the piglins at that point are going to be mad at you. And so you're going to throw gold around here. And you're going to make your way into this hole. And you're going to do a process to get all the gold down here. You start trading with them down here. And yeah, that's the strategy. Then you're done with Housing Bastion. So as far, like, there's no weird complications as far as, like, you know, having to swap between blocks and pickaxe a lot, except for on that one sequence in the middle. But, like, you're entirely safe when you're there. You know, so, like, you move here. You know, you do this. Yeah. Am I any good? Are you watching any good TV shows? I am not. Is stable done? Stables for me is figured out. Would you guys be up for me just like ripping through bastions for a little bit? I mean, you might. The thing is, you may not understand what I'm doing, but maybe I could try and commentate it while I'm going along. But it's not going to be understandable. You're not going to be able to like understand what I'm doing. But the only way you could ever really understand what I'm doing is if I do the route nonstop and you just pay attention to where I'm placing blocks and you were to try and recreate it yourself. Just move by move. You could run it down on creative mode, spend as much time as you need. And yeah, that's how you get used to the stuff. Llama's Bastion practice, like, I don't know what we would do without this, except for like use some kind of like, you know, I think that there is there's a mini kit. There's a thing called mini kit. I never really figured it out, but you could like auto warp to various parts on the Minecraft map, and you could practice them that way with like prearranged inventories. I think that's what they used to do. So yeah. All right. So here we go. That was Bridge Bastion, Donkey Kong route. Stables is by far the most complicated. There are 5 variations of it to learn. 5 of them. 6 of well, no, 5 generally. And by understanding those 5, you will understand how to handle the bottom routes if you don't have to handle, like, they're technically like 7 routes. But 2 of them you will learn instinctively by learning top-down housing. Can you show lava housing? Oh, yeah, sure. The lava housing strat we got? Let's do it. Okay. So we invented a lava, we as chat, because there was some input. There was some input as we went around. We as chat invented a lava housing strategy today. So let's do it. So you spawn here. Look at this. There's lava that's coming down. Let me show you all this. I mean, real quick. Look at all this lava. We have to manage this lava and get it out of the way and manage this bastion. And sometimes it just happens. Sometimes lava just pours in on you, and that's life. So let's do our lava bastion route that we came up with today. Here we go. So you do that. Build a staircase and get around. And then you do 1, 2... block this off, and then you go up the staircase, and then we go to our little AFK cave. By the way, we still have to name the strategy. Hi, how you doing? I have to go around. That's time loss. Having to go around that is time loss. And probably in that case, like, yeah, you're losing a few seconds if you have to mine around something like that. What the? What the? There we go. We're going up. Still could be refined even further. Totally could be. Then we do that. Then we do that. And then we break that. And then we go up. And then we do normal top-down manhunt housing. And at worst, you might have to wait here for an extra second or two. Okay. But it's a very noob-friendly little strategy. Wait, I'm gonna need that gold. Oh no, I'm actually not gonna need that gold. Give me that. I want it. Mine now. Okay, and then we do this. Hi. Hi, how you doing? Come and get me, come and get me, come and get me. You can't get me, you can't get me. And, like, the lava's already gone. Now, admittedly, that was... Oh, look, it's still there. Like, but it's just the timing is just so perfect. I'm gonna mine that. Because I'm getting... Oh, wait. I think I just screwed up. Yeah, I just screwed up. Nor did I mine that. It's this one. 3, 4. Boys are gonna fall down. Then we do 1, 2, and then we reveal these 2 blocks. Slowly get them back. Okay. Boom. Swap that in. Throw some gold so that they have something to be distracted by. Boom. Boom. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Swap over to hard mode. Grab this. Do that. Throw that into the back corner. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if I let... Yeah, I left some behind there. Boom. Oh, I didn't let these guys in. Noob mistakes. And then, hopefully without... Okay, I don't think I picked them up because my 9 slot is clear. Boom. So we have 8 piglins trading in that hole now. Go through the trading process, which is, for me, grab a piece of gravel, put them in the hole, which gives you every block back, but also... Oh, geez, I really messed this up. I mean, I didn't mess it up, but you see what I'm saying. And then you start throwing away junk. Throw away the junk, and you get faster at throwing away junk over time because of this frickin'... Because of how cool this is. Boom. There we go. Pearls belong there. Do that. Yeah, this is slow, but it's also lava housing. Oh, baby. We're already... Oh, we're... Okay, we're not out yet, but... Come on. Gimme. 16 pearls is not ideal, but, you know, we could also get the job done on it. Bang. Lava housing. Except I think I can do it in like 3 minutes flat. And I think... Oh, you know what I should have done? I also should have checked to see where those other piglin were. Imagine being... Dude, Wolf, I already can tell this is the kind of thought that I have all the time. Imagine being a piglin, living your whole life like pretty chill, then some dude shows up, beats up your friends and your family, steals your stuff, and leaves. Now imagine he does that, and like you're fully sentient, and like you understand physics and the way people move, and they just move in this weird way where you're like, and then like, and all of your family dies immediately. Like, dude, all of the ones that run into Feinberg or any speedrunner must think that. I have had that thought before. Like, imagine, like, I mean, I've experienced it firsthand with Technoplane. Like, that was an enigma, and I was there when it happened, day of, hearing about it. See? You know what we did there? We placed it in the wrong spot. There. You have to place it where the lava connects. And then, this strategy is just so nice and lazy. Can't see stats or anything, so finding structures or anything is much harder. What did Migraine say? Oh, is there any major... I looked up more than one line. Is there any major differences in Bedrock speedrunning? Yeah, you can't see stats, so you have to do everything kind of manually. Like, you can do it, but, I mean, like, the principles that run this speedrunning tech would not work. Because there's no F3 menu. Oh, right, this is lava housing, so you gotta block that off. And you gotta block that off in time, and then you have to reveal that. And then it's normal top-down manhunt. Once you get here, it's normal top-down manhunt. And the timing works out pretty well. If you are ridiculously fast, like, if you're ridiculously fast, you won't encounter it here. Or maybe you will. Like, the thing is, this is meant to be a noob-friendly strategy. Noob-friendly. So, like, you'd probably encounter it about here, in which case you could just do this. And then, look, as long as you get free on that spot, look at that. You can just route around it. No problem. So, it's easy. It's just, I've learned all the intricacies, the ins and outs of how to do lava housing, and it's just so fun. It's fun learning the stuff. Can you build on the nether roof on bedrock? I'm not sure. I honestly have no idea. Log onto a creative world and find out. I mean... Okay. Lava housing. One more time. First... That is a banger first chat message. Yes. Just answering the question as a first chat message. Let's go. This person is passionate. You can. Okay. Sorry, I was a little too excited for that. I see, in my mind, I read it as, like, just the word yes without context. And it was funny. Okay, so then we do that, we do that. Oh, and we do that. Okay, and then... I think we're set aside from that. Let's go like that. That probably wasn't my wise. There we go. Ow. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I actually want to do this route. Let's get a clean recording of this. Clean recording with the piglins enabled. Okay, and then... Let's go. Come on. Alright, guys, what are we naming this? There's a bottom housing route? Yeah, oh yeah, there absolutely is. More advanced tech. I'm not quite at advanced tech yet. I am still but a mere pleb who is just trying to learn enough to be able to do really solid RSG runs. Okay, and then break that. Sure. Gold item ready. Hi. Hi, how you doing? I'll let them follow me all the way down. I don't care. Let me do that. Okay, and then boom, look at that. Look at that lava timing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then break that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a little bit of a long fall, but it doesn't matter. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make the spot. Do the thing. Throw the thing. Do that this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't even have to move to get all of them. Except for maybe getting this, and I could, you know, place blocks for that. Oh, I didn't flick the difficulty. Aw, that's a shame. Look at this. We're at 159 already. The anthill route reminds me, see, you know how to chat. You typed it out and you waited until I was done. You know how to chat. Fast chest looting is really easy to learn. Learn fast chest. At some point. At some point. We'll get to it in time. I don't have a particular interest right now, but like what do I really actually want to learn? This was just like a goofball thing to do tonight. Like I was in a kind of a goofy mood, you know, logging onto the stream tonight. But really, like, I really need to practice inventory management. I need to be faster during the overworld splits. I think I do pretty well, but like Feinberg said it correctly. I'm bleeding time all over the run. All over the run. Due to bad inventory management. So like honestly, like, could I see myself like there's a map that I have. I think it's not this one. I think it's no, not Blaze. Oh, as far as I mean, there's a few options as far as practicing inventory sorting. I think this one was the one that I was using because there's multiple again. Yeah, no, wait, no, not this one. This is a very incomplete version of them. No, wait. Other miscellaneous is where I was doing it. Inventory sorting. Well, that's regular inventory sorting for like your hotbar. But there's zero prep. Boom. This is something I spent a lot of time doing. Like, in order to be as prepared as I was. And, like, okay, and also, you have to be careful whenever you craft respawn anchors, because you have to be careful of... Hang on. You have to be careful of how many glowstone you will wind up getting. So, 13, not divisible by 3. Which means you can just spam click this. But, you know, so you don't have to even pay attention to how many respawn anchors you're going to make. But you have to reopen... Oh, yeah, white wool... And then you practice... Oh, I threw one out. And you practice throwing stuff out. That's just not what I meant to do. There we go. And then this map... So this map is a good inventory sorting map because it's a particular part of inventory sorting. But the way I have it arranged right now is way too easy. It's like actually not like... And... For whatever reason... Oh, yeah, you can practice bastion looting on this map. Inventory sorting is busted on this map. I don't understand why. Zero prep. This is the only bit of the inventory you can modify for some reason. I don't know why. I think this map is just a little bonk. Little weird. So, but I would love this map if I could prearrange, like, really messed up inventory randomness. But this particular map is not that good for it. But at least it is something. All right, I'll probably let the ad play this time, but maybe I shouldn't. No, I mean, we're talking. We're talking. Ad starts in 40 seconds. Snooze, lol. I snoozed the last one. We snoozed this one. I almost feel like every time the bot has run into that, I've snoozed it at least once. This is hot bars. Oh wait, hang on. Question. Serial killer. If you know this map and I'm doing something wrong, this is zero prep, right? Is there any way to prearrange this inventory? Because I actually like believe that like if I take those out and I go to zero prep, I now no longer have them. Does that mean that like the way that this is coded is just hard coded to dump a little garbage into your inventory and like otherwise, like I mean, I guess you know it's just weird that there's like predefined garbage that it will throw into your inventory. Oops. But you can't like modify all of it. It's just weird. Just weird. All right, let's go back here. So what else are we doing? I guess I can rip some randoms. Let's rip some randoms, and I think I'll probably be done for the night. It's nearly 2 a.m. Been streaming for over 3 hours. Oops. All right, we're gonna do random spawn on all of them. Random. Let me just... I don't think... Oh, actually, one or two of these may have options I want to change. Yeah, right good gap. I forced that on purpose. It's the only thing I force. Spawner. And let's not do lava housing every time. Or maybe we should do lava housing every time. Yo, Hellwind, what's up? It has been a bit. I hope you're well, too. It's been a fun little week. It's been an interesting little week where just like like we've gone through the motions, man, but we're coming out on the other side of this, like I think with some fun content that we're starting to do. I mean, I can't make a career out of Bastion routing, but what I can do, assuming that there would be enough people on Twitch to watch me do it, would be to do getting better at Minecraft speedrunning in general as much as I could. Like, starting off with, RSG, which is what I've been kind of getting good at. By the way, Hellwind, we took our personal best in RSG yesterday, which is the sort of like any percent of Minecraft, where it's beat Minecraft 1.16.1 as fast as possible. No glitches, no major glitches. So random seed glitchless. I took my personal best from 74 minutes down to 45 yesterday. After I lost in the speedrun tournament twice. Then the second loss was the most devastating loss imaginable. It was actually like nightmare material, but it made for an amazing clip, right? So like, who am I to complain? It's all for content. But I've been really trying to lock in. But the past few days, I haven't locked in so much as I did before the tournament. Or I should say today, because the tournament was yesterday. Yesterday, I was just out of it after that whole thing was done. But, where are we? Where are we? This is housing, I believe. Housing, yeah, this is just housing, I think. I think we're just in housing. Which means I just need to make my way back up and do top-down housing. Alright, yeah. We randomly rolled into the one we were doing anyways. Ah, I need to get better at that. Okay, bang, bang. Hi, how you doing? Oh. Wait. Yeah. Oh, we finally have a crossbow, dude. Someone was curious about this. Actually, literally not even a problem. Oops. Get. There we go. That's all that mattered. 1, 2, 3. Toss these in the opposite corner. Go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Oh, they picked up one of the gold blocks. Oh, and then I think I just picked up their gold. Did I do it again? No, I didn't. And I forgot to flick the difficulty. Forgot to flick the difficulty again. I really need to do that. Hang on. Because these guys wind up being missing. Because they're not willing to do the drop. They're just looking at each other like, wait, what do we do now? Okay, I guess they're... I mean... They're just... So those two wind up getting kind of screwed. And a few of them get screwed by not doing the difficulty flick. By the way, if you or chat have any questions speedrunning related, I got you. Just ask. Yo, let's go, Vlak. Dude, where's Rain Dynasty when you need him? Is he's probably live right now, actually, knowing him. But like, bro, I wanted to like connect up with that guy and like, you know, have him actually notice his chat messages when he joins. He's joined the last few times and wanting to hang out. They're busy? Okay. Oh, you mean that like they're playing Funny Wars or something? I wasn't actually asking y'all to go ask him if that was it, you know. I wasn't actually asking. Few of these guys are missing though. You are connected wall. I assume that means you I don't exactly know what that means. You are lower. Wow, you just wandered up here. You just decided that this was where you were coming today. But yeah, these two guys would have filtered in properly had I flicked my difficulty. And the rest of it from here is just trading, as you can see. You trade, you leave. So that's why I'm quitting out my runs a lot from here. It's like you trade, you leave. Alright, let's hang on. Oh, hold on. Oh, y'all are just talking. Okay. Maybe a raid after you're done? Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh god, what is this one? Oh, is it literally just housing again? Wait, did I freeze it on housing? I did. Okay. I'm like, housing 3 times in a row. That makes sense. Alright, let's go. Believe this is stables. We have ourselves a stables. We have ourselves a left gap stables. So, this is one of the 5 variations. So, this is a slight difference in strategy change because you're digging down from here. Why not? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and down we go. And then you go over to here. This part is consistent about stables up to this point. Oh, whoa! I did some wrong stuff here. Ah, that's a lot of wrong things. There we go. Fine. Hey, damn it! If you throw gold, by the way, you're like invincible. Okay, bad gap. See, I don't... Oh, man, what is left bad gap? I need to look over my notes. Fall through the hole, go to the chest, and break it. Okay. Can do. Oh, bro found a present. Okay, and then we check for the gaps. We check the gaps, which is... You might already know them, and that would be advanced speedrunning tech. Okay, so that's good gap. Let's assume it was bad gap. We would come up here and check. Oh, hang on. This is bad gap, so... There we go. Hi. Hey, how you doing? And then you do... That was 1 block too many, but you get the point. Enderman! No, you're ruining my speed run! Dude, imagine, like, oh my god, I could so see, like, a TikTok where, like, a kid is actually doing this. And, like, you know, like, imagine the most squeaker, like... Dude, what, okay, like... Who brought the rave? Yo, have a good night, Hellwind. You just noticed it's like 1 a.m. Yeah, I gotta head off here soon, too. Like, I really do. we might be heading off soon. However, we came up with a lava housing route today. I'm pretty happy with that. It was just like a fun little thing to do, and I think fun little things to do like that and just messing around could be particularly fun stream content. Yeah. Let's do lava housing one more time. Let's lay it down. Actually, let's lay it down from the predetermined spawn, though, which is just bottom stairs. There we go. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Lava housing route. Hey, you guys, AntVenom here. Welcome back to another Minecraft video. And today I'm going to be showing you guys how to deal with one of the most annoying Bastion variants that you could ever run into while speedrunning, which is called lava housing. However, it's really not that annoying when you employ the strategy. Still don't have a name for it, but here we go. Sometimes you run into gold in that wall and you need to mine around it. That would be time loss. But aside from that, you just take care of things like this. And then when you climb up, you take care of the lava like this. You take care of the lava like this. You mine out that block right there, and then boom, you're doing top-down manhunt like it's no problem. Now I'm going to execute a top-down manhunt and see if I can get this done fast enough to where I'm going to run into a slight problem when I run all the way down here, because this is a bit of a noob-friendly strategy, you know. We run down here, you know, and then boom, throw that, try and give yourself enough time. The lava's going to be here, so you're going to have to do that. And actually, it works pretty well. You run around, you just kind of kiss the blocks. It's no problem. Do this, do this, do this, do that. Get rid of that block because it's for safety reasons. Just trust me. You don't have to worry about it. And then you do this, and then you go like that, and then boom. And then you do this, then you mine the gold that's here. You know, you just do that, you just do that. And then go, boop, doo, 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 and here you go. And then, here we go. Oh, I was a little delayed on the reaction there. Then, did I? Yeah. And you can identify if you have mined the wrong amount of blocks down if there is not gold there the second you intend for there to be. Okay, and then we do that, and then you got to fill in that block, and then you toss gold into the opposite corner, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now you see I'm a noob, right? You know, I'm a big noob. I didn't let any of them in. Also I need to pick these up. There we go. There you go. And then you just very carefully, like, well, you know, just try to not pick up the gold. You do that. And then we grab gravel. Oh, we don't have any gravel yet. We actually just don't. Okay, we don't have any gravel yet. So take that back. There. And then trading sequence. And then once we're done, we leave. So let's do this. The commentary on that fell apart like right at the end, but it's all good. Just having fun around here. Okay, we have... Oh, yeah, we're still going. Yeah, there's only 6 piglins in here. I don't know what went wrong. Let's go ahead and let's check this out. Oh, no, it's just that there weren't many up there to begin with. Like, this is just a slow trading route. So, actually, oh, this is when you would want to do, like, some kind of bottom-up route. I bet that there's a spot where you could anger just the piglins that are out there and wrangle them somewhere. And then, like, what you would do later is, like, you would just additionally just go and grab them real quick. Oh, wait, this is not the Bastion I think it is. Or I'm not either mining in the right spot. Yeah, I just don't think it's the Bastion I'm thinking of. Because this is, right, this is stables, not housing. There you go. There's a single chest at the bottom, single chest in between. I guess I don't know how to get to it. Or I'm not braining right now. But yeah, once you have all the stuff, you leave. And I mean, you wouldn't want to get a run done with the stuff that I have right now. Actually, okay, we're shy on obsidian by 2. This is housing. Wait, yeah. This is lava housing. Maybe I'm thinking of stables. And wait a minute, no, I thought, bruh, I was 1 block off. 1. I got so confused. So if you're short on trade, you can get this stuff. But yeah, I could so imagine a scenario where, like, you would wrangle up only a certain set of ones up back here into a hole, then grab them later to trade in the hole. Do you want me to teach you manhunt? No, not really right now. I may be up for learning it at some point, but like I'm not right now. But I'm not against like learning it. It's just, you know, not where my vibe is at currently, but the chest back there with the nether. Oh yeah, this. Yes. Yes. So there is a route that starts here and you navigate upwards. I mean, could you just like... I mean, here's an idea. You could just do it like this. And then, you know, they're mad, whatever, get mad. And then from here, you're kind of around the corner. You could throw some gold, and then you could manhunt all the way up this way. I mean, if that's the route, then okay, I know well, no, top down is from the top. But if I wanted to, if I were afraid, okay, so here's a situation, I think. I'm guessing this would be the situation. If you look up and you see that you have one triple and you don't have both, you'll know that there's not going to be a ton of piglins up there, and therefore you're not going to get many to trade with. So it might be worth, it's worth wrangling up as many as you can. No, after breaking that chest, go to the double chest back there. Oh, yeah. Y'all do it like this, right? Where, you know, you go up. I mean, I see that oh, no, it's like that. And then you do that. And then, you know, these aren't in the way. You place this. And then some people do this, but, you know, you could noob strat. Actually, you have to do that. At least that, so that they can't get around. Then you break through. And I guess that is their routing around, and then you march your way upstairs. You know, all while handling them. You would march your way upstairs. Hopefully having enough gold to handle the situation, I guess. Watch the SSG world record. The player has done a great route in the same bastion. Alright. I need the SSG world record URL because there are a lot of variations of SSG world record that are on YouTube. Is it the current world record? I assume you mean probably. Let me just make sure I find it. SSG world record. SSG world record YouTube. The most easiest bastion is bridge. What? See the 53-second one. Which SSG? Because, like, there's SSG where it's, like, you don't even go to the Bastion. So, I'm not sure. Or do you mean low-key... No, there's... Do you mean low-key's world record? Which is RSG. Because then that would make sense. I need an answer to this. Otherwise, I have to move on. Or I could just start looking, but like I'm not here to look up YouTube videos unless you tell me the specific, even just who you mean. Because like again, the 55-second run, even though it's or 53-second run, it's like yeah, that's SSG, but they don't even go to the Nether. Hello. We were discussing this. I'm on my browser right now, just actually trying to find it. Minecraft in another 30 seconds. That's a task. There are videos that go over. It's not about that. No. So someone told me to check out the SSG world record for a cool route. I'm not looking to go after random videos to look up routes. That's not what I'm doing right now. I just was like curious which video I'm supposed to be looking at. But oh, he's trying to figure it out. Oh, okay. Did he say that? And I'm dumb. Or did he not? Serial killer. I need an answer. Serial killer, you're the one I'm talking to. I don't know which one this guy is talking about. I'm guessing he probably means Loki's world record. Hang on, let's see what Loki did. You know, and honestly, watching Loki's world record, the 650 here, would be kind of cool with the knowledge I have now. So let's rip it real quick. You know, that's what we can rip. We'll watch this run. I need to set up, there we go. Sure. Let's do this. Okay. Cool. So let's watch this. So this is going to be, he's resetting for buried treasure. Because that's what you do with world record attempts. is you reset for buried treasure. You do the same thing, the same spiral over and over and over again. Oh, I don't have any sound. There we go. So, yeah, he's found the buried treasure chest. There's 17 iron in it. So there's a pretty set procedure of things that you do when you have all the iron that you need. Yeah, I even went with the diamond shovel, which is obvious. Like, there's a prearranged arrangement of things that you do. Getting shears is super important because then boom, you have blocks at the speed of light. Oh, the former FSG world record. Okay. Well, we're gonna check this out. Then I'll check that one out right after. I appreciate you linking it. So boom, he's already set. He also uses his offhand to organize his inventory like crazy while he's in the boat, which is awesome. I like that. That's something I should learn how to do. Also, wow, I can tell my voice is tired. Holy crap. So, this ain't ranked. You definitely got to work with what you get. And this is how far away the ravine was for Loki, but like Also, he has a custom language. Yeah, I've seen people do that strat where there are keys on their keyboard that, like, allow for all the items they want set up to be set up the way they want them. Okay, so I believe the Bastion's going to be, yeah, within sight. Which type of Bastion is this? I want to see if I can I want to start identifying these from a distance. Is that, oh, wait. Oh, this is just bridge. Is this bridge? No. Yes, it's bridge. I see it's bridge. I mean, I saw it from a pretty easy standpoint. No, I'm pretty sure it's bridge. Yeah, I think oh, no. Yes, it's bridge. Is this bridge? It's bridge. It's 100% bridge. 1,000% bridge. This is the left. If you are the pigman, that is the structure. He's standing on his inside of his left shoulder right now. And now he's passing through to. Oh my God! He almost died there. I didn't know that. You don't know if this is bridge. Well, no. And actually, I need to once again remember how to pronounce your name. Oh, let me scroll up in chat. Fair Lauren. Fair Olin. Got it. Fair Olin. I say I got it. I may not have it. So let's see. Dude, he's oh my God. The world record rips a Donkey Kong route. I love this route now. Dude, if it's good enough for the world record, it's good enough for me. So he does a little bit different, but he still rips Donkey Kong route. And you can save so much time. I believe you can get sub 20 easy. I appreciate that. Also, this is a good spot for the trading hole because it faces the stairs. You can see them coming, and the guys out back are taken care of quickly. Boom, he takes care of the guys out back. And, like, this is just good. There's got to be at least, like, 12 piglins in there. So totally solid. Oh my God. Oh, you're so fast with your inventory management. Oh yeah, look at that custom language. By the way, this is the meta. You craft here if you are very fast at inventory management. Look at this. Like, it way faster than what I was doing, but I can actually comprehend this now. I can comprehend what I'm seeing. That's what training for mid-offs has gotten me, is the ability to... Oh, look, by the way, just hung a pearl. So hung a pearl on the fortress that he could see, finished trading so that he immediately warps back to it when he's done trading. Boom. Because you're working at world record pace. You have to, like... Oh, I'm surprised you didn't just run past this, dude. I guess you didn't want it to screw you later, and I appreciate that. Yo, Flamey, what's up? So, yeah. Oh... Flavey, I can show you a strategy I invented today if you want. I mean, I say I invented, but like it probably was half discovered or done by someone already. But there's one of the most annoying bastions that you can run, and we developed a strategy for it that is so noob friendly. It's actually hilarious. By the way, look at that portal building speed. He went 6 for 6. Wait, oh, sorry, but me half paying attention. I didn't. That's a detail I didn't think about. Oh, wow. The wherewithal to not like build up like more than one block, more than was necessary. Amazing. Wow, look at how fast he's ripping the eye calculation, crafting the beds right there. Gonna probably leave the crafting bench behind. Who needs a crafting bench? Double extends blocks for a ceiling to save the, like, probably 10th of a second. Heading for the coordinates, negative 202.46. So I'm guessing he's hitting F3C here, but speed bridging out. He pushes 99 back. Oh, God. Oh, the world record hasn't goofed. Nether portal. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, that was a good. Oh, no. Right spike. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Right spike. Perfect. I believed in that spike. I would have gone the second I saw that go over 50%. But I wouldn't have been fast enough to do it very fast. But, like, as far as processing the run, I do get it. I just need to put in tons of reps. Okay, so this is apparently back 99, which means you have to... So you're going to a height of 99, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you do the setup arrangement. Oh, my God, it was so dirty. What am I looking at? Hang on. How fast was that? Back 99, rips it. Like, look at the time. Must explode exactly right there. Must explode exactly right there. Like, if he lasted another rotation, he would have needed to build to probably, what, 95? Like, you would do a 95 rotation, but it's slower. Like, on world record pace. But the thing is, you're going for sub 7, and that extra rotation means higher chance of the dragon flying away. So what is it like? I don't know what the heights are that you normally go for. What is it? 88, 95, 99. I don't know what the heights are. And I'm sure it probably is different based on which tower you're going to. But that's it. And by the way, the 2-block portal. Respect to Sky Crab. All right. I'm gonna load up this one that was linked before to see what was it. Oh God. Hang on. That also opened in an incognito tab? Question mark? Thanks. So it loaded an ad. Oh, because I shift clicked it, and I guess that's how Chatterino does it. But that's not what I like, because I have YouTube Premium. I don't need ads. Generally 88, 90, 95, 99. Oh, okay. 99, 95, 94, 88, 86, 88, 90, 95, 99. But I guess 94 is also a thing, and so is 86, probably situationally dependent. All right, we're going to check out the FSG world record, and then hang on. I know I don't have it loaded right now. Then I want to see the Sky Crab run. I haven't actually run through this yet since learning everything I've learned. I think I did a little bit, but all right. This is the FSG world record, which means it is the world record for filtered seed glitchless. I think it just means like ranked filtered seeds, or maybe not ranked, but like it's like a collection of seeds that are found whether by the community or by algorithms or something, and you just try them without having prior knowledge of them. Davey has it? Yeah, this is former. Okay, yeah. So I think I saw Davies. I saw Davies. I saw it. Yeah, FWR. That means former world record. Yeah, I actually saw Davies run recently. That run I did watch, although I don't remember it because terrible memory. But whatever, is what it is. But we can react to it, and then there's content, and then I don't have to remember. I remember what I can. Okay, so Ruin Portal. Keep in mind this. Even though this is a filtered seed, this person does not know what the seed is. Okay. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at that. Already in the nether, by the way. Like, I wish... Oh, no, there is a timer on screen. 20-second nether enter. Rips it. You don't need to worry about food if you do it fast enough. No iron pick? No, because, like, you can get iron in Bastion, so... On like world record pace runs, a viable strategy would be to make your... Okay, so makes their way down. This is housing. Gonna break the chest. All right, I gotta pay close attention to this. You're just gonna... Yeah, okay. Careful placement of block. Yep. Oh, wow. Uses the crafting bench. Of course, you're not going to get it back because, like, why would you? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. You broke it, but you didn't need it back. Okay. Quite efficient route to get the gold. Just a slightly... Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Trading hole right there. And you're just like, you're just ripping this and just hoping you see as many as you see. I'm guessing there was a flick to hard mode that I missed. Oh. I saw the flick back, though. So this is elegant. It gets out of the way. Puts the block back. I'm guessing there's going to be a... Okay, so you're popping fire res. I'm guessing this means you're probably going to... Oh, you're sorting your inventory. I was thinking you should go and like... Okay, oh, there it is. You should hang a pearl right about now. Oh, you're not hanging pearls. You're ready. You're home. We're home portaling on FSG? We're home portaling? Or am I dumb? Or are you just going to like I spy and that's why this is 4 minutes? Or is it just nearby? FSG filters the seed with stronghold being close to 150 in the nether. Yeah. Oh, is that like a defining characteristic of FSG runs? Is like they're filtered to that degree to where it's like the conditions are perfect? Always has a fixed core, which is very close to stronghold. Yeah. Fixed chords. Yeah. Okay. So you can just rip it like naturally. So, I mean, this run is at 230. If they didn't dig in, they got pretty close. Yeah, just rips it right here. I gotta learn how to do portals this fast. Actually, I could have even seen it being done a little faster, but I would take that fast. All day. Okay. Right, okay. Yo! Carney Jared, what's up? Carney Jared, I don't know if you're looking to go right to bed or what, but I'll do something for you in game that you may not understand what you're looking at. Dude, we invented a strategy today. Even though it's like probably not like the most useful thing. It's useful enough. It's more useful than a thing I did call Tom Brady route. Let's see what you got, Chief. Okay, so we're checking out the end of a run right now. Actually, I don't need to check out the end necessarily. Let's rip it. Let's rip it. So, all right. Yo, what up, guys? Good to see you here. We're nearly done our stream, but I'll give you all the little bit of extra content before we go. All right. So, playing Minecraft, right? Let's do it. Yo, what up, Brames? What up, everybody? So, we're playing Minecraft, right? When you play Minecraft, everyone knows that you got to beat the Ender Dragon, right? Beat the Ender Dragon, you got to get Ender Pearls, you got to craft the thing so you find a stronghold. That big structure that has the end portal in it. The fastest way to do that, in the most popular version of Minecraft, is 1.16.1. And one of the things you got to do when you're doing that run, basically, you get to the nether as fast as possible to find this exact structure. There are 4 variations of the structure, and then variations within those variations. So this is one that I'm going to show you called lava housing. It's rare and annoying, and most people skip it. But I decided to come up with a route for it today that is so comically easy that a 4-year-old could do it if they had studied it for a half hour and they had the determination. But it's like just a way that you can handle this. So here we are. You don't need to worry about all these settings. Just don't worry about it. I'm just checking it for my own sanity. And here we go. Let's do lava housing. So actually, no, right. First, you need to see what it looks like. Here's the problem with lava housing. Lava is pouring through the structure, and sometimes it'll just happen and it's unavoidable. But the lava, once it reaches here, right this spot right here, no matter how it hits this corner, it will always pour in the same way. But this lava is in the way. You need to get it out of the way. So let's go ahead and let's go to survival mode, and let's do it. So I came up with this strategy today that is really, really simple. So you don't need to know exactly what I'm doing. You just need to know that the blocks that are being placed and where they're placing it are what I theorized today. You know, I'm basically, I've worked out a route to get rid of this lava with decent efficiency. maybe not perfect efficiency, but it's, again, the strategy is really, really simple. Like, look, I'm mining through a straight wall right now. I can talk to chat. Hi, how you doing? And then, oh, I missed that block. And then we go up. And then we do bang, bang, do, and then we mine out this block. You're in the way, but it doesn't matter that much. And then, boom, we're splitting off to a thing called top-down manhunt, which is, you know, we do this, we do, I'm not giga fast at this yet. And also I'm going to need a gold item so that I can distract these guys. Gonna break this, and then I'm gonna execute the route called top-down manhunt. Oh, okay, I guess alright. Sorry, just I was a little concerned with them not chasing me. They might actually hit me now. No. And now the lava's gone. Perfect execution. I waited a little bit, but I didn't have to. Okay, and then kind of waiting for piglins to come down, but there's also just not that many on the specific variation I just rolled. Okay, except, are there none? Something has gone wrong. Oh, wait, they're all just down there already. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we correct for this. We correct for this. Then we get the gold. 3. Yeah, so, okay, just note that this is a little bit of a scuffed execution because I don't know what's going on with those guys. We will figure it out eventually. Place the block there, do this.
My mom really messed this one up.
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. I will take your bits.
bits.
I'm like looking at chat while doing this. Oh, hard mode, thank you. I'm forgetting it constantly. Okay, all I needed to do is break those blocks. At least break some blocks with hard mode on. We're good. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Okay, and then cover it up. And then, boom. Back to easy mode. We do this. We do this. Grab some gravel. Collect the blocks, which will also collect the gold, but then you toss them in. And by standing here, all remaining items that they throw at us will land directly in our inventory. Yeah, there's only 2 piglins in there, though, so this trading sequence is not going to go fast. But ideally, you see it? Okay, see on the right side of the screen? It says 3 piglins. Ideally, that number is a 12, but on this variation of the Bastion, I don't get a lot on this route. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, that is... I meant to do that. I guess there were a few piglins up there that, for whatever reason, didn't make their way down. But, you collect the items, and then let's just assume we have enough. You make your way out, you set a time. And that's how that works. Will this strat be used in runs? If I run into lava housing, absolutely. Absolutely. I will be willing to just rip that route now because I learned it. It's not that hard. It's efficient. It's very efficient. We calculated it. It takes 22 seconds to get to the point where we have to do that, like, long climb up the tower. It takes 45 seconds to do all of that in general, which is, like, not the best, but it's also lava housing. Lava housing sucks. People hate it. And with that, it's like, yeah, it would be 45 seconds slow to deal with that, but you'd get through the rest of your run. So, but most people probably would not run lava housing at all. But I felt like coming up with that route because it's simple, it's fun, it's effective, and it means if I ever run into it and I'm like, ooh, wow, my pace is amazing right now, I don't necessarily mind losing 45 seconds. You can't wait for the Carl Jobst video on this. Honestly, I feel like there is potential for MCSR content with Carl Jobst. I mean, I'd love to run him through it, but I don't know if, you know, what story he would have for his audience. This sounds like the kind of thing I would do for my channel, is talking about what I've learned and everything. I think that there's a lot, you know, maybe I could even cut up a lot of clips from today and then, like, throw them on the AntVenom live channel. Like, this has been an amazing stream. Like, how, you know, figuring out that route, it took, like, not that long at all. Oh, hang on, guys. I have a question. Oh, by the way, hi, Raiders. I don't know how to do it, but there's a route called Crack Smoker route. It's on bridge. It's called Crack Smoker. I'm not kidding. I don't exactly know how it works, and I'm not gonna mess with the lava right now. But okay, Crack Smoker route is efficient. if either of these two shoulder blades here of this big piglin guy here, this big freaking guy right here that has a tongue sticking out, it's called Bridge Bastion. I think I need to make sure that one of the shoulder blades are correct. This time, they both are. You notice how his shoulders are a lot taller. I wouldn't even do Crack Smoker here. This here I would probably do Donkey Kong route. Because you get to that shoulder, you get to that shoulder. Crack Smoker route is if you only have one of them. Or, okay, I guess it's specifically the right side. If the right side is a triple. That triple. That. I think. Is that right side? Hang on. Let's figure this out. Because I keep thinking left because it's left shoulder. I don't know what the rotation is. That was? Okay. Okay. Right rampart. Triple chest. That's how you trigger that guaranteed. So, Crack Smoker route is a route of... I don't know how it works. I think it's like... Over here, you do like bang, 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 bang. And then you do like, I think it's like, you kind of, like, I don't quite know how to navigate this in. Maybe you got to do one, but you get this lava, you get this lava, you get that. And then, okay, there's a better system for the staircase here. I think it's more like, you want it to be like this, so you only have to break that one block. And then you climb up. And then you handle the back here. I don't know how you handle the chests. You probably just want to, like... Okay, well, no. If I were doing Crack Smoker, like a safe Crack Smoker route, I would probably do this. To try and safely grab as much as I can. Jeez, this place is, like, weirdly stacked. Okay, and then we go like that. Well, first I'm going to throw that. And then, oh, the trading hole is like literally here. Hang on. Stop it. Stop it. No, they're angry with me. You trade gold before checking the chests on Crack Smoker? Oh, yeah. That sounds rather important. By the way, is this Crack Smoker route? Like, did I just do it? Like, did I just, like, you do this, and then, I don't know if you go forward like this, like, this would be a good way to do it. And then you go like that, and then you do that, and then, no, is that it? Yeah, because this is a staircase. Yeah, you break that block, and then boom, you have your way up. And then, I don't know if you go for that gold. My brain is not braining right now. Oh, no. Oh, you would get the chalice gold. Yeah, that's why my brain's not braining. You would get that gold over there. And then, Crack Smoker route. So is that it? Is that Crack Smoker route? Did I just learn it? Like, and, wow, I learned it off of memory. I'm pretty sure that's Crack Smoker route. Cool. Today I learned Crack Smoker. Let's go. It's very, very simple. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then over one, you have good armor. You don't need to block it off using the staircase. If you have good armor, you don't need to block off the staircase while building. Yeah, but like it's one block. I'm looking for simple Crack Smoker. I'm a simple Crack Smoker route kind of guy. Ow. All right, let's try and do crack. Let's try and rip a fat Crack Smoker all at once. It's just so fun to say. It's so bannable. But, like, because it's named it, it's like, it's not my fault they named it that way. It's not my fault the MCSR community are the way that they are. I'm just the messenger. I'm just the guy who says things. Alright, here we go. Crack Smoker route. Let's try it. I've never done this before, by the way. Never, ever, ever, ever in my life ever done this. Okay. Okay, and then... So it's really good if you have blocks. And then you go up here, I think. You cover this in. You do... I failed. I'm failing. Actually, by now, since you have all the gold, I think I would have already wanted to anger the piglins. There we go. And then make a trading hole. Oh, man. I love Crack Smoker route. I actually like crack. Oh, and these guys need to be freed. Okay. By the way, when you throw gold, you're invincible. You're just totally invincible, so as long as you have a quick way to swap to it. One, there we go. Just trying to get these guys in the hole here. Dude, I love it. Crack smoker route. And now that they're trading, you can check the chests. There we go. It's just so fun. 14 pigs, easy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about, like, actually handling the trades right now, because, like, you get the items that you need, and then, you know, you bail, and then you end the map. Oh my god, actually, short of 4 obsidian, I've never done a sub 2 Bastion route ever. 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 And if I had 20 obsidian, that would have been, like, more than good enough to call good enough. It feels so much easier than Donkey Kong. It does, but it's contextual. So the thing is, the crack smoker route is no good if you don't have either of the shoulders. And if you do have, like, at least one, I mean, Donkey Kong route is better if, like, I think you do Donkey Kong route if it's either one tall shoulder over here, because your trading area is on this side, but you would still wind up collecting any of the piglins that spawn over there, which is the other side. That's where Crack Smoker route is done. But if you have both, I think the better pick is probably Donkey Kong, because it's an efficient kind of use of both of them. But that's like if you want, like, 1,000,000 piglins. You want to sleep, but you keep streaming, and I keep forgetting to sleep. Anywho, I gotta head out. Good night, y'all. I'm very, 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 very nearly done. We will send off this raid to someone who is doing live streaming. I bet Infume is live right now. Let's see, because I think I'm nearly done within the next few minutes. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna raid Rain Dynasty. He's okay. He's a little bit of He's a little bit different than I. Maybe we raid someone in the MCSR community. I'd love, because now Rain would be a total vibe change. I'm not. Let's raid Danny. Respect to Danny boy. Respect to Danny boy. Okay, raid Danny boy. What's he doing though? Wait a minute. I'm not saying I'm leaving just yet. Oh, no, he's doing MCCI. It's a vibe change, too, but I have so much respect for this man. I'd love to send the raid off to him, but he's not speed running right now. Donkey Kong gets more pigs. Okay, thank you, Jacko. It's amazing how much I'm intuitively picking up now that I understand everything that I'm looking at the moment that I'm looking at it. Xylonox is streaming. He is streaming for FSG World Record. We'll raid Xylon. Dudes, no, this is not Xylonox. It's Xylonu. I assume this is Xylonox. This is Xylonox. I don't know Xylonox by face. I'm so sorry. This could even just be his alt channel. Go watch Danny Boy if you want to see some MCCI, but I wanted to do Minecraft speedrunning related stuff, so I think we're going to raid Xylonox. But that's it. I mean, this is Bastion routing. Like, you know, it's like, you'll never know the difference just by me tabbing through them, but, like, that was Bridge Bastion. This is Stables Bastion. You want to know the difference with Stables Bastion? There's 3 upper ramparts and 2 lower ones. That means there are 5 variations of this route to learn in Stables. 5 distinct variations where you need to know exactly what blocks to break, exactly what route to do, in what order, and that's just for that style of route. Yo, what up, Stormclaw? I apologize. I am ending off my stream here soon, but it's a good VOD. Really good VOD. But yeah, that's Stables. And then we go to Treasure, and Treasure has a very distinctive look, so it's hard to miss. It's got this, you know, it's got this, like, you know, mob laying on its back with its legs up in the air sort of thing. It looks like someone commented it looked like a baby Enderman or something. It looks like a rib cage too. I mean, this is a lava rib cage. Y'all call it a snail. I call it a baby Enderman laying on its back. But I'll accept snail. Snail is, like, kind of correct too. But yeah, this is Treasure Bastion, and it's got its own distinctive route. It's one of the simpler ones. Also, /kill, if I can type. And then there's Housing Bastion, which is the one that we just did. This lava housing one. And its distinctive difference, if you see it from a distance, is it only has 2 top towers, not 3. So if you manage to see that from a distance, you'll know what it is, and you'll know from a long ways out the approach you got to do. What's going on? We were, all right, Stormclaw, I'll give it to you, but you're the last person of the night I'm going to give this, this crash course into. So, you know how I showed you how there's just like 4 different variations of bastions? Well, housing has this very fun variation called lava housing, where it means that lava poured down from above in just the wrong way, where as soon as you get here, it's all flooded, and it will be flooded like this the same time. Tonight, we spent the night coming up with a route that is so stupidly foolproof that anyone getting into MCSR for the first time could absolutely learn how to do it and have a fun time doing it. Now, if I could do it correctly. Hang on, I'll check that message out in a second. So you just gotta block off the lava in strategically correct ways. And the lava will start to recede. So we mine through this way, mine through this wall, gets us out. We start climbing. Alright, then we block that off, block that off. Gotta remove that block. Do this. And then we're up here. And then we start a lava, the top-down route. Which is do this, do this. Might need this gold item. Actually, I know I need this gold item. Oh, no, he picked up some stuff. I don't need it. Alright, I'm gonna throw that down right there. I'm somehow still going to live through that. Because the timing is just so stupidly precise. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's fine. While I'm burning alive. Just doesn't matter. Hang on. Let me eat. Let me eat. Let me eat. So you grab that. Grab that. So the rest of this route is all stuff I had already known. This wasn't part of what I theorized tonight. This is just top-down manhunt route. Dude. Okay, so the crossbow guy is... You are a little annoying. Get juked, idiot. Sorry. Was that extreme? 2, 3, 1, 2. Blip the hard mode. I always forget to do that. Throw the gold in. Uncover the top. And then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Okay, and then we throw the rest of the gold in. Throw the rest of the gold in. Okay, then we unflick from that mode. Okay, and then we do this. Do that. Okay, and then we do a little bit of that, and then we need to do inventory cleanup like stat. We need our inventory cleaned up now. Okay, and then I want to see if I can get a nice clean execution of this since we're there. Just gotta split the string, get rid of that, do that, do that. Can put those on, can put that on, can get rid of that, that. Can get rid of some of those extras. Don't need that, don't need that. Oh man, dude. I'm getting screwed on my luck for obsidian. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we're at 12. It's still just, like, not a lot. Okay, make sure I don't grab their gold. Yeah, see, landing on less than 20 obsidian is, like, a little heartbreaking, but, like, you know, it happens. And when it happens, it happens. You can home portal. Yeah, exactly. If that happens, it happens. It's more devastating to run short on string, but if you're going for, like, a personal best and, like, it's going to be a massive time loss to go to your home portal, like, yeah, it sucks, but it is what you got to do. And that was lava housing. That was my simple lava housing strat. The only part that I came up with was getting from bottom to top. which is that 45-second bit to very efficiently get rid of the lava. It's a 45-second time loss to have to deal with lava housing, and I'm sure that there are better strategies that lose less time than that, but it's a noob-friendly strategy that we came up with today, and we had a lot of fun with it. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to raid Xylonox. Yo, what up, M3 Gaming, by the way? And I apologize if I missed any messages earlier. I never specifically thanked Harry Bob Yo for the bits. I just said thank you. But otherwise, I think I got to everybody. But, yeah, we're done. We're done for the night. I hope you all enjoyed. My name is HankVenom, and if there's anything else you want to talk about, speak now or forever hold your peace. Waiting, waiting, waiting. All right, I hope you all enjoyed. My name is HankVenom, and I bid you all farewell. Thanks so much for watching. You're holding your peas. Congratulations. Have a good one, y'all. Hit the follow button if you enjoy the content and the vibe stuff. Like the vibe streams and strategies and whatnot. Alright. I actually unironically have to scroll up. Fair Olin. Have a good one. And have a good one, Rusty, y'all. Oh, Twister Cuber. Later. Of course I know your name. Later. I'm going to hit the raid button in like 5 seconds IRL time. Well, there will be more. Because there's an infinite number of strategies. We learned Crack Smoker route tonight. I really wanted to do a stream where it was titled Learning Crack Smoker Route, though. And now I can't do it, because now I know it. But tonight we learned the almighty Crack Smoker route. Have a good one, y'all.